Hey, welcome to the BYB podcast. That stands for the Backyard Boys. And tonight it's Thanksgiving Eve. Whoop-de frickin' do. What are you thankful for, Crumb?
My mother's love.
Mother's love. Honk, do you got anything that you're grateful for? This great Thanksgiving Eve. We're doing it.
Actually, I'm thankful that I'm going to be totally alone, man, so I don't have to deal with none of the family's bullshit.
Perfect. Alone time. Nothing better than alone time. Yes, that was a trick question for you guys. Of course, I'm not going to answer it because I don't give a shit, honestly. But you guys answered it. I put you on the spot, and look at you doing it already. Welcome, everybody in the chat. What's that, Crumb?
So I love my mom.
Mommy, I love Mama. Yeah, no, family's good. Yeah, I like hanging out with family on Thanksgiving. Absolutely. But that's not till tomorrow because today is BYB time. We're not fucking, we're not going nowhere tonight. It's like 10 degrees outside. Sucks. Yes, thank you, Flat Cat Jessica, for recognizing the reality, which is Quad loves the ladies, especially our Flat Cat Jessica, because she's a wonderful one. Of course, I'm not wearing the shirt she sent me, but I wore it Sunday. Fucking awesome t-shirt. Sending me stuff in the mail. I feel special. I got nice magnets. Gal. Yeah, nice gal. Nice looking gal, too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, not just that. I got magnets all over my fridge. MLC, BYB, even though I probably should not have the enemy's magnets on my fridge. MLS no. Kevin Brennan, the enemy. My number one hated enemy. No, I'm joking. I got plenty more people that I'm way more concerned about than Kevin Brennan, but it's all fake and gay anyway. Wow, you're getting called out immediately. Crumb, what the fuck are you doing on this show, clown?
What's up, man? He's a good supporter, good fan.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I've seen some horrible comments that he leaves me constantly. And I don't even actually have to start the show. He like preps my show every day now with a nasty commentary. I'm here for it though. I love it. It's good stuff.
He did say
what
that
a jerk.
He loves your show. A couple of comments before that was this is his favorite show.
I know. He mixes it up. He mixes them in so good that I don't even know if he hates me or likes me. I'm confused, man. He's like, yeah, he's the best, and he's horrible. And it's like, Jesus Christ, man, make up your mind. Which one is it? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said no, I'm a retard. According to
yes, exactly. Yeah, he's gonna keep you off balance too. That's how he does it.
Yeah.
Does it cost tears
It's
to
not hard.
Jesus Christ, Jack the Tripper. You guys are being so mean in the you've already got me distracted. It's almost like I'm Lou to God or something, and I'm just sitting here staring at the chat now, waiting for the next chat to come up so I could decide whether they love me or hate me. Why don't you guys like me? What's the matter? Yeah, I'm thankful for all the people in the chat. I'm not too thankful because I haven't seen a fucking super chat. Rubble, yeah. Let's just help us out with the goal over here on Thanksgiving Eve. Of course, PayPal, Venmo, Rubble Rants, yeah, super chat.
Venmo.
I don't have Streamlabs. I got supertip.gg/BYB though. If you guys want to do the super tip system, absolutely. We got super tips. We do that.
What voice
that pays the best, right? That's the best for you, Reverend.
Jesus Christ, man! Don't be talking about my business on air. What are you doing here, man? You get it?
No, I'm just trying to promote the super tips.
But yeah, okay, it is true. Yes, indeed, we do get a huge cut of the super tip system. Indeed. Boom.
Yeah, but then you're paying a pedophile, so I guess.
Oh God, why you got to go there?
I mean, according to the Kino Casino.
Kiwi Farms, maybe Kino Casino.
What voices you got on your super tips?
We got Stevie Lou, Jake Hudson, Stuttering John, Kevin Brennan, and Jake Hudson. Did I say that twice?
Oh, damn, star-studded cast.
Yeah, the Hudson one is the best.
He's the real studded one. He's the stud of them all, indeed.
By the way.
I'm glad I'm thankful for. Jesus, puddle of AIDS. Is that quad vodka? Holy shit, puddle of AIDS. Okay, I remember this. All right, this is
that shirt was really nice. That was cool shit that Flat Cat sent you that. Like
Flat Cat,
whatever way to make it for you.
Flat Cat is one of the best chatters. Is she a celebrity at this point?
I mean, to me, kind of, yeah.
Like a celebrity chatter, possibly.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
been around for years on the Twitters and shit. Yeah, she's been around the podcast. Well, I remember her from the Opie and Anthony days.
Celebrity indeed. Jesus. I mean, that's old school. And I'm not calling her old. I'm not saying she's old school because she's been around forever. And I'm not saying she's been around either. Jesus Christ, I got to watch what I say a little bit better because that's our beloved Jessica Flatcat, indeed.
Say no more, Quad. Say no more.
I will not say anymore.
Where were you, Jessica Flatcat?
That's right. I know where you were. You were mailing me stuff, so you must have been at the mail.
Mail list.
All right, everybody. The links are pinned at the top of the chat. So if you don't know, let me explain. We got the link tree. We got the super tip system. We got the membership link. They're all pinned to the top of the chat, so you can find them very easily. But beyond that, hit that like button, smash to subscribe, and turn on your notifications for BYB. That just helps us get into the algorithm, but that lets you know when we go live. So you will never miss an episode of BYB. And that's how it should be, homies. Indeed. Also, we do have a poll question pinned at the top of the chat, too. The poll question for today is, are you grateful for 2024? And that's a yes, no, maybe kind of question.
I'm going to say yes.
Oh, you're grateful for 2024? Yeah. Did you just enjoy all the entertainment, or is this personal life was good, or what are we talking about here, Crumb?
Just in general, every year you're still here is pretty good. And then we got Trump reelected, so yeah, 2024.
Boom. Hell yeah.
It's a good year.
Hell yes.
That's right, Jessica. Every day you're alive, be grateful because it's a gift.
That's right. Breathing air and growing hair. It's always a good thing, indeed. I would say 2024 sucked, but but we did get Trump in there. So I will agree with the Trump part of it. But the rest of 2024 was pretty much a bummer, to be honest, for myself personally.
And it's not over. We might be in World War III before the end of the year. So,
Boy, is that going to make
dampen the mood some? Shit.
a little bit.
Nah, that could liven things up, make it
Eat your
interesting.
turkey.
Absolutely, fuck you, Bronco. Nuts, well. All right, let's get into it. We got a bunch of topics. Got lots of stuff happening here. We're doing it. Shmuel Buckman coming in already. Look at that. Start a rally. Look at that. Like a Trump rally? Is that what we're talking about? We've been talking about Trump a bunch already.
Rally
Hype train.
Hype train. No, we're not doing hype trains.
Let's get that hype train going.
Hell yes.
Board.
Yeah. Okay, so we do have possibly Ski Mask popping in here tonight. I don't know who else might be joining us at some point here. Also, we do on Friday have a crossover episode, just to let everyone know what's going on. We have a crossover episode with King Tosspot, and it seems like there is a lot of excitement about that, especially in the Spurgtopia universe. I don't know how far and wide that news will greet everyone, because I don't know if that's too inside baseball for everyone or if they would actually give a shit about King Tosspot.
He's a star in the making, man.
Exactly. Yeah. See,
I heard a few
knows.
minutes of last Friday's show. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, it was a lot of electricity in the air. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of electricity, period. It seemed like he got shocked a few times. I don't know what's going on there. He has like a short with his microphone and got zapped. I want to see a lot of that kind. Anybody that's on a podcast should be getting shocked.
Sure.
When they're touching
your equipment should definitely hurt you.
Zap you.
Yeah.
I fucking love it, man.
Mine
Team
does,
Tosspot. Doom is here for it, indeed. Help it. Everybody help Doom. He's been going around the entire Dabbleverse, Hackverse, whatever you want to call it, and trying to get wrenches. So if you do see Doom in a chat with you and he doesn't have a mod privilege yet in that said chat, then help the guy out, man. Like, help him. Start shouting out to the entertainers. Be like, come on, get Doom a wrench, baby. So Doom should have a wrench in every chat like he does at BYB, because he's one of the best moderators. He's right up there with G-Rob and Greg and Greg Edwards. And who else? Who else are
Chris.
Dela, another great one.
Dela, yeah. He rules.
Fuck yeah. All right. Boo. What do you mean, boo? Stormy. Welcome, Stormy. Should send Stormy a link. Make her get in here. Stormy and some of the folks from No Filter. We haven't had them around in a while.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Some Bobby Nick action.
Correct. Yes. Yeah, actually, Bobby Nick, whatever. He has access to almost every link that we do. He doesn't stop by very much anymore. How dare he?
He's busy. He's got a lot of shows going on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think Bobby Nick is amazing. I agree, man. He brings it. He brings it when he comes. Indeed. Voiceman Crumb. All right. Like I said, let's get into it. Let's. I didn't want to do maybe a 3-hour show today, so maybe just a couple hour show. I know it's not sexy. What do you mean, Jake Hudson? See, there's the Jake. There's the Jake we love.
Send Jake the link.
Wow.
Yeah. What do you mean I'm not sexy? How dare you? Here you go. Here you go, Jake.
Oh, by the way, Adam Ross is my hog daily while finger popping my Stink Star Raw Doggy.
Raw Doggy. Now, Jake's legendary, man. That dude, I don't know. He sends me a message like once a month, and it's just fuck you. I'm done. You're blocked. That's what he says. Fuck you. You're blocked. Fuck you. You're blocked.
BYB, fuck you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Felt honored.
Oh shit.
How dare that guy?
I never talked to him before. I don't really know anything about him other than
You've never been on a podcast with Jake Hudson? Are you serious?
Nah, kind of.
You really haven't lived life until you've been on a podcast with that guy.
Should I get on one of those?
All right, let's do this. Get into it. I did see Elon Musk. You guys big fans of Elon Musk? If you're big fans of Trump, you probably are, right?
Yeah, I'm a fan. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Man's rockets, build them, going to Mars. Fucking yeah, dude. Twitter's
Going to
better
Mars.
for some reason. I don't know how. Haven't seen a change, but it's better now. So.
You just said that X is better? Twitter's better?
Sure. I don't know how, but it's better because he owns it, I guess. I haven't known a difference or seen a difference in my user. It's actually more. There's more fucking problems with it now than before for me.
What are you talking about? Glitches or more
Yeah,
problems with
glitchy
the
as
people
fuck.
you encounter? What are we talking
Every
about?
time I
here,
post
man?
something on X, it takes about 3 minutes before it goes through. I don't understand why. And maybe it's the internet. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really have that problem.
I've got no problems with it.
Yeah. It's probably me.
Yeah, you're a boomer. No, I think you're my age, so I shouldn't call you a boomer.
But I am pretty
adding myself into it.
technologically retarded, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Sounds mumbling. Let me check my account. Jeez, man, these people are brutal to you, Crumb. I don't know, man. They're beating you up there.
What are they saying?
Don't read it. Don't read it. You
I'm
said
gonna read it now.
Don't read it.
I told you I was not going to
man.
read the chats because it's never good.
No. All right. So anyway, yeah, I did see this Elon Musk. Whatever. He's been hilarious lately. But Ben Stiller, the white guys for Kamala, says Ben Stiller. Why do we have to hear some of these comedians or whatever comedic actors come out every once a month and say, "Oh, woke America is ruining everything. It's ruining comedy. It's ruining all this stuff." But they're all like super leftist woke people.
Yeah, they're part of the problem. And
Yeah, and then you see guys like Ben Stiller come out and say this shit after he was one of the biggest like Kamala endorsers.
yeah, that's right.
There's nothing more woke than fucking Kamala. But yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. He's part of the problem, and now he's against the problem.
Yeah, he is one of the woke fucks that we hate. But yeah, it seems like maybe that was one of the last actually funny ass movies as far as like comedy movies. Step Brothers, Tropic Thunder, like this one, Tropic Thunder. I don't understand where these guys come from, man.
Yeah, they say that you couldn't make that now. Maybe that's why he's mad, I guess.
You could,
but
there's no way you could make that movie now.
no.
I mean, maybe you could. I don't know. It probably would not be very well received, right?
God forbid if they try to do Blazing Saddles.
Yes. Yeah. Great movie. Great movie. Great.
Greatest.
Never go full retard.
Too late.
Never go full retard. Never go full retard.
Yeah, no, I just actually watched that with my kids the other day. Tropic Thunder. Fantastic still.
Fuck yeah, man. I just don't understand all these comedians want to be fully, what do they call that? Gate closers,
Keepers?
gatekeepers. Yeah. So how many of them are there? It's even last week we had Sarah Silverman making comments about Kevin Brennan being a white nationalist.
Well, that little Jewish bitch. My God.
She's just mad because he didn't give her the good dick.
Fucking.
Well, he didn't have good dick to give. Probably that's
It
the
sounds
number
like
one
he
issue.
hit it and quit it, and she's just a little mean now about things.
I mean, he is kind of a racist.
This is not brat, and this is not in support of anything Pinky does. Let me make that clear. All right, yeah, but she sounds like she's pretty vicious.
Yeah, she's like the leader of the woke fucking hive mind in Hollywood. Like she's one of the top tier in that fucking shit.
Are you drinking
Whitney
Southern
Cummings.
Comfort tonight?
No, it's lemonade and vodka.
Lemonade and vodka.
Mhm.
That sounds gross. I don't
It's
like
delicious.
vodka though.
Delicious.
Not a fan.
No, just of lemonade or
vodka.
vodka. Oh,
Vodka.
okay.
Yeah, I don't like vodka.
I've grown a tolerance to it. I can't really taste it.
Hopefully not a really good tolerance, man, because that would mean you're an alcoholic like everybody else in the fucking Dabbleverse seems to be an alcoholic. So
I'm pretty close to it. I'm about that close to being an alcoholic.
yeah, I miss some of my favorite alcoholics on this show. We've always had some great alcoholics. Some of them have died. Some of them have gone to rehab. Some of them have just, I don't think any of them have actually quit, though. So
What he's
there you
saying,
go.
Crumb, is you've got the legacy. I mean, you got some big shoes to fill, brother.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
step up your drinking game. You got to start getting yeah, especially if you want to be on BYB, man. You could help me out. Just drink as much as possible and make an ass out of yourself. That's
All
kind of
right.
that's
I
what
can do
I
that.
expect out of my co-host in the past, especially.
I could do that.
It's been a thing. It's happened plenty.
Oh no, I've watched a show for a couple months, year or two, maybe. I remember. You've had some interesting shows with some drugs. R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. Bobby P. That's right. Yeah, shout out to our boy. We were thankful for friends like Bobby P. That's something we could be, but that was last year. But yeah, shout out to Bobby P. Rest in peace, my brother.
Oh
We
my
miss
God.
you always.
That's fun.
And oh yeah, okay, that reminds me too. Also, we would like to shout out, of course, the Mud Shark Zone, right? Eventually, we're going to get around to this and do that show. I am thinking next Wednesday is going to work out. This week's a little bit short, so we didn't get a chance to, but
Yeah,
definitely
apologies.
next Wednesday. That's our plan. Is the Wednesday crew that you're looking at right here getting together and doing indeed the Mud Shark Zone show. At
Really
least a
fuck Chad
pilot
up.
episode, if nothing else. But yeah, we just got to track down that guy's arrest record and all the people that he has fucked with in real life, and get that story out there again, because I think everybody forgot what a piece of shit that guy is.
Right.
And we need to remind them.
We never forgot.
Yeah, he's come back in favor for some reason, and he hasn't changed a bit.
No, he has not. Yeah, I watched a couple of his shows, the last couple of shows, and whatever. He seems to be going back down. Maybe he got drunk the last couple of shows because he seems back to low energy, boring chat, as far as I can tell. I don't know
he's
what's
been
going on
sober.
with
He's
that.
doing real well. He's going to the gym. He's riding his bike every day since he was 4. So, you know, he's fucking
Yeah.
hot, dude.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
on
know
it.
if you.
He's driving to comedy shows 2 hours away and then racing back to get on KB's show the same night because why? Who knows? Did he have a show? Was he at the bar down the street? We don't know. We will
But-
find out though next week.
He has been doing way better. He was talking about that last week too. The fact that it is kind of nice for him not to have to drive all over the country to make these $200 gigs, and like lose money or barely break even, just like struggling. Now that he can just turn his laptop on and go live and make fucking pretty good money, it makes sense to me, man.
He's got 6 people that pay him $100 a month to advertise their businesses, and
That
I've never heard of
is
one of their businesses.
Fucking
ever.
crazy. That is
What's
one of the yeah. Shit. Well, I don't know how the hell. Yeah, come on, people. What the hell? Pull your out of your nose dive before you crash. What are we doing supporting that damn Zumach for?
I think
Give
he's
your money
lying.
to
I don't
God.
think anyone actually sends him $100 a month just for their business, is because you
Well,
never hear
Well, I
of
mean,
business.
like I kind of like, yeah. Well, it doesn't. It probably doesn't make sense for a business to do it, but I did like what like Deadpool was doing because he was giving him $100 to like shout out some of these lower tier
Right.
podcasts
Yeah.
that are around here just barely starting or struggling, and that was actually pretty cool of him. In all honesty, I thought
Yeah.
that was
But
was
that's more
cool. That's a cool
Deadpool
way to
than
do
Chad.
something.
Deadpool's
Yeah, it
just
is.
good like that.
Yeah, I forget. Yeah, so like JBX, he was helping sponsor JBX, getting some advertisement out there.
Is that the butthole dude?
No, that's the Jings.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Jinx.
you're talking about Super Party Live? Oh, those
Yeah.
guys. No.
JBX
No,
is
no,
different than
no.
Jinx. All right, I just got the J's.
Yeah, Jings and Things, the guy that opened up his anus for the world to see the other day. That's it's insane, man.
Did you
They're,
guys see that PPP big fat motherfucker's asshole on Twitter? That Patrick.
Yeah. So
Oh god, that's disgusting.
So Patrick put that up there, and then I put Jings and Things picture right below it.
Oh yeah, I saw
And
that.
I got like a 24-hour ban for that.
Did you?
So,
For
yeah,
buttholes?
good thing I have two fucking Twitter accounts. One's just like my personal one, and then the BYB one. I just try not to be too much of a troublemaker with it. So I used my Quadfather one, and it got popped for putting up almost an identical picture to what Onions did, except for he put a hat on his. I guess I should have done that.
You should have put a hat on the butt.
Yeah, definitely.
It's crazy because on there I see fucking decapitated head like bodies and fucking
Yeah,
gruesome
that's why I
shit
don't
on
understand
Twitter,
that.
and you can't show a dude's butthole and ball sack.
But that's the other thing too. Like that's what I don't get is there's all the porn stars. Like I see their shit all the time, and there's like full nudity and sex in them. Like I'll just come across like sex scenes. Like how come they don't get popped, but a guy showing a picture of his butthole gets popped? That doesn't even make sense.
Maybe it depends on the sex of the butthole.
Was there a complaint by somebody?
It was a male butthole.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Somebody.
Yeah,
snitched on
maybe.
you?
Maybe that's the new world we live in. Well, guys don't want to see other dudes' gay buttholes. That's the X we live with now. What was your question, Honk? Honky?
No, I was just gonna say. I mean, did somebody report you? Maybe.
Yeah, probably that Melton guy. Yeah, no, I have no idea. And a butthole account. Yeah, I don't really understand why that one would get popped. I see never-ending streams pussy. Yeah, maybe that's it. You have to Honk ain't going on. Do you want to come on? I don't mind Spurg if that's a thing. Is that what are you asking, or people are asking for you?
Spurg Snake? He's great.
Yeah. It's actually that's Uncle Jack had him on. No, he's cooking. All right, Spurg. I didn't want you on anyway. We weren't going to invite you.
Fuck you, dude. We don't
Yeah,
want you anyway. Fuck you.
I wasn't even going to ask.
Yeah, Jack had him on, and when he got that raid from Shuli people.
Yeah, so okay, that's the other thing I was kind of curious about. We know that the Shuleys are always working behind the scenes. Like, how does that raid show work? I've been curious about that. Is it a thing where like he contacts you and lets you know that he's going to raid your next show? Like
No.
do they set it up in advance, or does he just like click? I've never actually watched the raid show.
I thought that they did kind of just picked or did a random create or whatever, and then.
But maybe those folks have kind of a heads up. Maybe they're friends of Shuli or whatnot. I don't know.
You're right. I mean, considering that Uncle Jack got it, so yeah. I mean, that could be.
Well, that's what I was wondering because I know Uncle Jack knows like Shuli and Bob and all those guys. So
I didn't know that was an actual thing. I just thought Uncle Jack was like, "Oh, we're getting raided by the Shuli fans." I thought Shuli was just like, "Hey, go give Jack some money." I didn't know there was actually a raid show. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on the Shuli network. I think it's called the Raid Show.
They just go around gifting people like fucking.
Okay. So
TikTok.
I don't know. Like when you end your show, you can send your you can send like the audience over to another show.
Hmm.
And
But you
yeah,
haven't gotten that yet?
No, Shuli hates my guts. What are you talking about, dude?
Fuck that guy.
Shuli hates me. I know he does.
Didn't you hear
After
what Quadfather said right before we started the segment? They're always working behind the scenes, goddammit. So, yeah.
those Shulies are always, rinsing their hands. I mean,
Wait, so
they're
are
doing
you saying
stuff
Uncle
behind the
Jack
scenes,
is
man.
a Shuli?
No, he's definitely not a Shuli,
No.
but no, I just always kind of considered that he was doing stuff like in advance to let the people know the shows to let people know who in advance that was going to happen. So
Yeah. He's more of a Bob guy. I think he's a big Bob guy.
yeah, exactly. No, but still, I think he's still friends with Shuli and whatnot
Now
too.
he's probably fucked now with Shuli.
Right?
Bob.
Yeah, you might get aced out, but whatever. I'm sure you only get the raid show one time. You get your one shot at that. I don't
Yeah,
think
Spurg Snake
he's
fucked
probably
it
not
up.
doing it multiple times.
He-
Exactly.
He fucked it.
And Spurg Snake was there on the show and said something, and then they moved on instead of hanging out and giving Jack a bunch of money. So, indeed, Spurg Snake owes Uncle Jack thousands of dollars, thousands upon thousands of dollars. But whatever, take your time paying him back, Spurg Snake, like $5 chat at a time, super chats.
Yeah.
$5 super jacks at a time.
Oh,
If,
Super Jacks. I like it.
I just helped him out. I coined the phrase, give Uncle Jack super jack.
Jacks.
So is it fair to say that Spurg Snake did not give a big positive Shuli review? Is that what got it shut down? Was he talking shit on Shuli? Or
Yeah,
what?
he was talking shit on
I
stream.
mean, in Snake's defense, all he said was, I'm surprised that a bunch of Shulis came over to donate some money. I mean, valid fucking joke, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And like you said, hey, Quad, is the raid show gonna hit you up? And like I said, not a fucking chance, because Bob got it. That's one thing I'll say. Like when I was on with Stuttering John, Bob paid attention, and he knew I was up to no good. He knew I was just fucking around having fun. But Shuli like took all that stuff to heart, which is kind of weird. Like all the. I mean, we'll break the fourth wall just a smidge here tonight. Like Kevin Brennan has said horrible shit about me. He's come after me. Vice versa. I've done the same to him. If I met the guy, I would absolutely be cool with him, or talk to him and hang out with him, or like whatever. I don't really actually like he annoys me, and I hate a lot about him. But whatever, I could get over that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think like Bob's the same way. Obviously, right? He just had Kevin on the other day. Like, give him a month, he'll be over it. Move on. I don't think Shuli's like that. I think Shuli really takes shit to heart and takes this stuff way too serious. And Bob kind of, I mean, we'll watch the clip here in a bit.
Yeah, to me, that's why it seemed like that's why Bob left. It was all about too much fucking interpersonal bullshit that Shuli was, why ain't you laughing? Man. No one wants to do that. You're fucking sitting in your house drinking, smoking cigarettes, bullshitting on Stuttering John. It's not that big a deal. Get the fuck over it.
Yeah, exactly.
I noticed
it's Stuttering John. The guy's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
One of I saw this week one of the shows, and I forget which one it was, but on the Shuli Network, they only had like 800 viewers, and typically they've been running like 1,500 or something, hadn't they? Or
always.
He gets the most viewers out of any of these shows in the Devilverse, 100%.
Which is how?
Yeah, that's what everybody in the Devilverse keeps asking. How? How is it possible? It doesn't seem possible.
He's got those Stern numbers, maybe? Shuli is a Stern guy, right?
No.
Okay, so here's the thing. Shuli had the show before. Shuli's had multiple shows. None of them ever did any good until he did the Uncle Rico show. And then all of a sudden it blew up. So either he came up with a whole design, new way of doing things, and everybody just went crazy for that show, or there's some funny business going on there. And I would say from the breakup that's probably more likely that there's funny business going on. That's my opinion.
What if Stuttering John and Shuley are in it together, and this is all just a fucking work?
I don't think so.
No, I don't either. No, there was some hate there.
That's what they should be doing. Working.
G-Rob, Bob has been quite the diva lately. If it's not a big work, and I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, I just think that Levy, so G-Rob, as far as him being a diva, I would say that he's just trying to get the most amount of bang for the buck. He's trying to get the most amount of clout or whatever light on his show as he possibly can while they do this little breakup. Because it does seem, I don't think it's a work either, G-Rob. I would agree with you 100%. I don't think it's a work, and I do think Bob wants to get as much out of it as he can while right before it goes away, because after they're done with their little battle, then it's going to be over, you know.
Right.
Then they'll be moving on. That's my opinion, though. Well, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was agreeing with you, and everything's got a shelf life, and this will too, and so they better get it for what it's worth if that's the case.
Yeah, I don't think this helps Shuley at all whatsoever having this breakup. In fact, I'm sure it probably takes away a lot because
Sure.
Bob was one of the bigger parts of that show. I do think he got bored with it, honestly. He admits that. So
plus,
we'll watch the clip here in a minute, but he does talk about that. Fake laughing and fake doing all the fake gestures while watching that show, kind of, it seemed like it was driving him nuts. So,
well, good for him.
So moving on was best for him, period. End of story. I think it had a lot. Whatever. Let's watch the clip, see what Bob had to say.
Goddamn money.
Yeah, it's all about the money. And of course, we will be getting into Godfrey. I mean, just to make sure everybody knows that at some point here, we will be talking about Godfrey Hates America, because it does seem that way. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about the Dabbleverse stuff here for a little bit, and then yes. Yeah, that's true. I know. That's kind of why I want to save the Godfrey stuff to the end, because maybe MLC will be over by then, and everyone will. Hey, if you guys go over to his chat and say, "Hey, you should raid Quad Show."
Why don't we snipe MLC? Fuck this guy. Let's snipe him.
No, that fucker. I have a feeling.
Oh, you're stealing my money. You're stealing my money. Come on, fella.
He would copyright strike me if he could. So I think that's a bad idea to try to pull that stuff with him. Because if anyone told him to strike us, he probably would.
He would.
Of course he would.
He did it to
fucking
Chad.
Bitch.
Remember when he did it to Chad?
Yeah.
And I've paid attention. I noticed, like, when Melton does that, he takes it out of there. Or you know what I mean? He like clips it out of his shows to go back and watch the replays. Like he doesn't, or if he stream snipes them solid for a while, he'll take those episodes down as soon as they're over.
Yeah,
KB is a fucking pussy bitch.
He's paranoid about it, but we'll do
you're
it
fucking with my money.
It's
my money.
You're fucking with my money.
It's all he cares about. He doesn't care about anything other than his money. He's making tons of money off this shit, and he fucking and good for him.
That's all he can talk about. How many times have we heard him bring up? What are your views? Show me your views. Show me your money. Show me. What are you making last month, Shuley? Huh? That's all he ever talks about is Shuley's numbers.
His whole show tonight was all about how Bob, about Bob's show, but all he could focus on was how Bob was getting fucked out of money by Shuley. So he's concerned about other people paying other people.
After he fucked Bob out of how many grand?
Yeah. Oh, because you quit on payday. Yeah, that's not how things work. But KB doesn't know how the real world works. He doesn't never worked a real job. Probably never got he's never been on a payroll, someone else's payroll ever.
Yeah, actually, that is a good thought. You might be correct.
I'm sure I am. Was he was a caddy where he delivered papers when he was a child. That was his only job he ever had other than comedy.
He was a caddy at a golf club too.
Yeah, stealing Opie's bit.
Oh yeah, he was a paper. You're fucking with Quad's money. Oh,
Hey, I'm over here now delivering papers. How about actually did Stuttering John show up to MLC or KB's house today? Did you see that?
yeah. We can start it off with that, or we can go through the bomb stuff. The Stuttering John shit we can bomb through real quick. The bomb stuff might take a little bit. So this seems like recycled news, more or less. But indeed, I don't even know. I guess this is considered doxing. But yeah, John Melendez, hurry, Pinkster. Like he's standing outside of his door. I guess 801 doesn't say the entire thing, so we can get away with this, right?
I don't know, man. It's on Twitter. It's a public fucking shit. You can do it.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah. So I would assume that Stuttering John did not go to his door. It's hard to say for sure, but
yeah, they were saying in the chat that Vince the lawyer DoorDashed KB some shit, and that's the picture from the receipt.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes fucking way more sense. Yeah, okay, so he DoorDashed him.
Still weird though. Still weird regardless.
Yeah,
who's taking pictures and then sharing them on the internet of someone's house is weird.
Yeah, it's creepy. But that's also that. I mean, that is Vince the lawyer's calling card, right? Creepy.
Yeah, it makes sense.
He is a little
par for the
creepy little
course.
fucker, ain't he?
Yeah, he creeps me out, dude. I don't know. All these guys should be worried about that dude, but they whatever. They keep him around because why? Because he gives them money. Oh.
That guy seems like a real weird motherfucker.
Yeah, he got a pizza out of it the other day. He got a Uber ride from Vince the lawyer. So yeah, every time he shows back up in the New York area, then all of a sudden he's hitting up Vince the lawyer for this and that. So absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, we know Stuttering John's a piece of shit. He doesn't seem like a stand-up person at all.
Hey, I'm not a stand-up person either.
Oh shit.
But yeah. So what's the deal? So from now on, from now to the end of time, we have to see every time Stuttering John goes to fucking New York, he's gonna beat this guy up, beat that guy up. And speaking of beating things, Uncle Jack from the Jack Shack. Welcome to the show, brother.
What's going on, Clyde? What's up?
Hey, we're talking about beach things, and then we got the guy from Jack Shack, so it almost goes together, hand in hand, jacking and beating stuff off.
Yeah, it does.
How you doing on this Thanksgiving Eve, as we call it?
Tired, really tired.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, man. I stayed up late doing shit last night, and it's like, yeah. What'd you do? Did you party hard? Is that what happened to you, or you just?
I mean, I kind of do that every night, but we didn't even stay up too late. You know what I mean? Stayed on maybe 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. Wasn't too bad.
Yeah. So Jack, who just got recently monetized, and everybody go check out old Uncle Jack over there, doing his thing, man. How's monetization and membership palooza going over there for the Uncle Jack?
Membership Palooza is a fucking success. It didn't kick in right away. I don't know why. People were buying them. They weren't kicking in. And then all of a sudden they just did. Boom. And it was like overnight. I got like almost 300 fucking memberships now. It's insane. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? How do I didn't even know how to do it. I didn't know how to give out the free ones. Then I did, and they didn't work. And then they kicked in afterwards. And then David Chandler and Deadpool went against each other and were buying it back and forth. And that's how I got it. So
it was pretty cool that night that they just all started popping off, and you and
nuts,
Tiff were just reading them.
It was nuts.
Tiff was doing a great job reading them off.
She was. She did a great job. You know, much like Granny did the night of the raid until Spurg out, you know. But I love.
Spurged what? Spurged out. It's spurged out on you.
I
Wow.
was just calling a spade a spade.
No, they chip at him a little.
You can say it now, Jack. It's okay. You were suspect of the raid.
No, I wasn't.
No, okay.
No, I wasn't. Yeah, and the raids happen just like that. Like you don't even know it's coming, and all of a sudden it's there. Boom. They just pick shows, and I went back to watch their live feed, and they didn't even know who Spurg was. They're like, it looks like they got Fred Durst on, and you hear Joe, the producer, go, "Why would he be on the Uncle Jack Shack?" Like, it's just totally fucking pissing me. Like, if I could get him, but I can't. But it was just funny the way it fucking happened. And boom, they sent it over. They sent the link. People came in. They started gifting 1, 5, 10. Start dropping super chats. Randy takes over, throws me out, of course. Because that's kind of what we do over there. And yeah, it was going great. And then Spurg's mic came to life. That's all. And if I would have seen the one chat that was on the screen, it said, "Kick him," and the super chats will stop, I'd have kicked him. I'd have said, "Sorry, bro, you got to go," and he would understand. You know what I mean? He would bring him right back, whatever. But I didn't even see it, and it was right on the fucking screen.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty benign comment, though, to shut them all down. You know what I'm saying? That's hardly nothing. Or am
I think
wrong?
they're very protective over the Shuli, his fans.
Well, I think what it is, and I spoke to a couple people about it. Like, if I had said it or Brandy had said it, he knows us. He knows it's a joke. Blah, blah. You know what I mean? He didn't know Spur. And I think that's why it came off like I could be wrong, but I think I could have probably said it. Brandy definitely could have said it because he knows that he's a fucking plant. You know what I mean? And he would have. It would have laughed. It would have got over. Boom. It would have kept moving.
But you made a good chunk either way. I mean, that was like. Yeah, I was counting. I was taking pictures with my phone like KB. I was like, oh, boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Fuck yeah. You got a good amount off of that.
You were actually taking photos of his money, man.
Got his hand in my pocket. See how he is? Can't stand that.
Yeah, counting other people's money. That's what we do here, too, at BYB. That's how it goes.
Oh, that's
we
right.
like counting people's money.
Good job.
You know, like KB, I'm worried about who's paying you. Who's paying you? Why are they paying you? You're on my time slot. We're in the time slot right now.
Show me the numbers.
Show me give me your numbers, Jack. I won't go back on your show until you fucking show me the numbers, man. Open the books.
Well, I know I get the price is going up to kick Crumb every time. I got people that want to kick him as soon as he comes on.
They love to hate. They love to hate.
$20, $30, whatever. So we're going to get a set price. If you want to boot him, you boot him. You know, good.
Fucking Crumb loved everywhere he goes. That a baby.
I'm doing something right. Right, Honk?
Yeah. You guys probably remember the Stevie Lou deal, right? When Deadpool was following him around. It was $300. I think it might have been like $400 or $500 off of MLC. He was whatever. He was following Stevie Lou to every fucking show he went to. Yeah, and it was like, how much to kick him? How much to kick him?
Yeah, but like my price is like $10, man. I feel like such a scumbag.
No, you're 20.
$300.
You're low rent.
It's all right.
I'm a fucking piece of shit, Honk.
It's all right, brother.
I think they started at like $200 for Stevie, and then he just went around each show and just started giving more and more. You know what? We could do that with Tom Gully because Deadpool can't stand Tom Gully.
Nobody can, as far as I can tell. I don't know anybody that's like, oh, Tom Gully, that guy's great. I've never heard that.
Bob Levy loves him. Bob Levy loves him.
Yeah, Bob likes him, but I think it's just someone I hang out with instead of
nobody ever accused Bob Levy of being smart, though. Okay, you got to say that.
Yeah, he's the first one to admit it too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think I said that earlier to Bob. I said,
dummy.
Why didn't fucking Shuli pay for you to get reading lessons? Because that would have been helpful for the fucking show. Because he can't read.
No, it wouldn't.
Poor bastard.
No, it wouldn't. It's better to have
isn't it?
Slightly dyslexic.
When you're 80 years old, it's a little late to be doing Hooked on Phonics.
Yeah, Hooked on Phonics did not work for him. Yeah.
Listen, if you pay for him to get reading lessons, say you get glasses, reading lessons, the whole nine, then he can read. And where's the fun in that?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Have him read shit, and it's funny, and he gets it.
Dude, like he reads 2 super chats, and I feel like, oh god, I can't watch this slow adult. He really can't even. He's like, the super tip tree. Like what?
Are you rewatching your own streams or?
No, that's when I'm drunk. At least I have an excuse. I'm drunk. He's sober. It was 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, people like Funky Bronco are whack at 12 in the afternoon.
Oh, but he's an alcoholic. Yeah.
All right.
Funky Bronco? I don't even know who he is, honestly.
I don't
Funky
either,
Bronco.
but he's a big
He's
fan.
in the chat, babe, all the time.
No, yeah, definitely. I know that much. Yeah, no, he's here at every one of my shows now. I appreciate that. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in a chat in another fucking show, and he'll be like, "When are you going back on BYB?" I'm like, "This is a fan." Remember, I told you, I said I got some fans.
Yeah, one man's fan is another man's stalker and hunter.
He's a good guy. He's a good egg.
Good egg.
I don't know.
I like what Flat Cat's talking. And see, now this lady gets it. This lady understands. A lot of people here should grab a membership. Boom. There you go. Yeah, you want Crumb to be on here, Funky Bronco? Get a fucking membership, and we'll get him back on here time, man. That's how it works.
He likes Rochi too. He's a big Rochi fan.
Who isn't?
I like Rochi.
I mean, seriously, I love Rochi. Even when he shits on me, I love. You know what I mean?
Dude, the Sunday night show. I'm really enjoying the Sunday night show, the Dabbleverse round or
Dabble weekly review. Boom.
Yeah. That's a good show. I enjoy that. The pineapple and Rochi, good stuff.
Yeah, good.
Well, thank you. I think I didn't hear I didn't hear you compliment me. I just heard you.
No, you of course. I mean, you run the you're running the show, Quad. They're just
damn
piping in here.
Bastards.
Their accents are charming though, so they do stand out.
Charming. That's a little far. But
I
mean, it does make them seem more sophisticated when they speak in the English accent. Something about that does happen.
Well, it does.
There is something there.
Yeah.
Everybody be like Starry. Look at that. Starry became a YouTube member. Beep, 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 beep.
And she's taking a picture like KB. Beautiful.
See that? Are you related to Starry? Did you tell her to do that? Crumb?
Yeah.
Oh,
my wife.
Nice.
All right. Well, there you go.
All right, let's get into the Levy stuff. I'm curious because actually that is one of the main reasons I did want to have you on, Jack, because I thought maybe you had some more insights into this stuff. I did find this curious and curiouser. And of course, I don't know if you've had a chance to show it on your show yet, but we'll go through it a little bit and see. I don't think we should watch the entire thing. We'll get the gist of it.
It's the one from today. I mean, yeah. The one from this morning. Yeah. Okay. Because I didn't go over that either, but I watched it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Shout out to So Thorough Joe Burrow. I think that's who this is from. Make sure. If you don't know, we love the Clippers over here. Go subscribe, get memberships to all of the Clippers. My Lost Interest, So Thorough Joe Burrow, Stalin 19, who's he'll be back in a day or two from his week-long strike from whatever the fuck he did, and then whatever Doom, of course, Doom's our boy. Matt Claude 2.0, all them guys. So from today, let's do it.
He says they want the truth all the time, but I don't really think you want the truth. You want the truth to be what you would love it to be, but it's not always like that, is it? Like people say they wish the best for me. They don't. No, they don't. Okay, we're gonna get to everything. I got some notes down, and we will go from there, and we will listen to you people. A lot of people say, oh, this is a lame work. This is a work. This is not a work. There was many things that weren't works that became works because of the bullshit I had to listen to for stupid reasons. I decided to do this
Like I don't understand that part of it. There was works that became works for stupid reasons. I don't even know what he's talking about there.
He don't know either. He
I-
don't
I
know
mention
either.
kind of remember what he said later on in the show. The call between Stuttering John and him about ISO, whatever. When
Oh, Anthony
he
Cumia
got fired.
work.
No, when he that was a work, but it was because Levy thought he was fired, so he did reach out to Stuttering John, and then it became a work because Shuley was like, "You're not fired, or stick around." I don't know, man. That's what I picked up. It could be wrong.
Jack, you better have lots of fucking answers. We know you're Levy's right hand man or right hand barbed wire arm or whatever you are.
Well, I was his Bob Wire. Then you got Tom Gully. So neither of us are funny, but we talked and stuff. And like I said earlier and last night, I've talked to Bob before any of this happened, like when he was still on TSN. And we would talk every what are you doing tonight? What are you doing? Blah blah blah. And he wasn't feeling it then. I'm talking a couple months now. He just wasn't feeling it. And you could see it. He even said it like, when he would wear the shades, he had a migraine or whatever. But there were times where he would try to get things promoted. And I'm not just saying me and Granny. I'm just saying, he would say, oh, got to go check them out. And you would see it, or whoever else, or even promote a show or something. And he said, Julie or whoever would say, anybody got any plugs? And he'd go to say something, but somebody else would go, no. And they just end the show. And he would get pretty pissed at that. You know what I mean? And it's Bob. He does. He reacts. That's what he does. I'm kind of the same way. Maybe not as explosive and bridge burning, but he does.
You're not as retarded as he is, maybe.
Well, I wouldn't say retarded.
I
I'd
was
say
gonna
that.
say, let's not go too far. God damn it,
Yeah.
Jack knows. He knows his limitations and his strengths. Don't fuck with him.
Yeah,
But I could see it. He was getting
Yeah, it
stressed.
seemed like he was going through the motions more, just being there more and more. But I get his points that he's about to make. Let's hear it.
Because I just wanted to go and have fun, but that was always a problem. The problem was that, you don't do Saturday nights. I had a day off. I had a schedule. And it was like, it's not like you go anywhere. It doesn't matter where I go and how I do my life. But I was told that since I enjoy being home, a lot of people do that. They like to be home. It was a problem. And also that it would, by me going on at 4 o'clock, would affect the money that we're working for. We're working for something. We are a team. We did this together. It wasn't a togetherness. It wasn't, all it was talked about was family. Oh, it's family. It's family. When is it family? It's only family on the air. Okay? Only family on the air. It was all fucking bullshit. And it just like, just telling me what to do, calling her and saying,
all right, so let's stop it there. So it was family on screen only. So behind the scenes, obviously shit wasn't too awesome. Yeah. Between Bob and Shuley, I mean, obviously that's what he's referring to, right?
Yeah.
Bob and Shuley are not nearly the family good buddies that they put on screen and like, hey buddy, the Shuley, hey buddy.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's any real cohesion between them in real life. It sounds like, but does Bob know what a family is? Hasn't he been married like 4 times? I don't think he's not.
Well, maybe he's a fucking perfectionist. Maybe he's making sure he gets it right. You know what I mean? Fuck, took me a while to get the right song. Fuck's sake.
First of all, if you're on a podcast and you think that they're your family, you're retarded.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's somewhat a working thing. I do get that, but I do consider some of the people I work with friends.
Yeah, friends
behind the scenes
for sure. Family. That's
never family, right? I mean, Bob and Shuley knew each other in real life long before this, but so did Kevin and whatever. They're like working friends, not family. I would say.
Yeah, exactly.
I see what
Work
they did try to
family.
put on screen though.
But they're trying to make this like this is a real job. It's not a real job. You're sitting in your house, you're fucking on the internet, and you're getting together and talking about stuff. And
What are you getting paid? So it's a job.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
You're making money. It's a job. You know.
Yeah. No, you're right.
A hustle,
right.
whatever. You know.
It's a job.
Look at that. G-Rob coming in hot with gifting 5 BYB podcast memberships. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you very much, G-Rob. You rock. G-Rob coming in hot again. She's always so giving. Thank you very much. We do appreciate the hell out of that. Yeah, great supporter. Thank you, G-Rob.
Yeah, she's the best.
Hot even before she gifted the memberships.
Boom.
Yep.
And
hey, don't be hitting on my chatters, Jack.
I hit on everybody's chatters.
True. Fair point. All right, let's get back to it.
Bob shouldn't do this. Bob shouldn't do that. It was like, I'm an employee. Okay? I was paid by the month, and that's it. Remember when Shuley had the block party? Scott wanted him to open up the books, and he was like, well, he has a set fee, so he should never complain about anything. He gets a set fee every show. So do I. But that was like, he shouldn't see the books. Even when I said, I would like to be more involved. I'd like to, since we're all family, I would like to be part of this. I'd like to be part, like owner or whatever it is. And he was like, are you going to stay up all night clipping like clips for the BS show? Like the whole BS show was about me. It was like nobody opened up on anybody's like you knew nothing about anybody. You knew nothing about anybody else but me. And if I didn't open up about like that I always did, it was just insane. It was like, I'm not trying. I'm not doing this.
That's just how Bob is.
I'm not. The BS show started on Vince Russo's network. Vince hit me up and he goes, you want to do a show? And I was like, yeah, that would be cool. And he goes, if you see if maybe Shuley wants to do it with you or whatever. And I hit him up and we were doing it. Then once we left there, we were coming over to the Shuley network to do the BS show. The thing was that we started to make money and basically the BS show was going to be me and Shuley splitting that money. It was our own show. And basically it's like next thing you know, nothing happens again. It's like all the money goes to whatever, you just deal with it or whatever. It's just insane. Okay. But that's the beginning of everything that was starting. I mean, it was basically anything. Even when I quit Kevin, it was like, we're going to go, he's not going to pay you. So we'll go on and we'll make that money back for you that, and you can hear the shows. This money's going to Bob. This money's going to Bob. It's all bullshit. It never did. It never did. And it's about loyalty. There is no fucking loyalty. Okay. I was just I get called on the phone. I get fucking yelled at. Like I'm not helping sell other people's jokes. Like I'm supposed to laugh at something. Like, does it sound canned laugh to you a lot? It's like, we got to sell for each other.
Yeah. Okay. So that is one of my biggest complaints the entire time I was watching the Shuley show. When I did watch it like a year ago or something like that, what was a lot of that was the problem was it seemed like they were just like, especially like Mike Morris and shit, just like, and like dying laughing at the most nonsensical, unfunny shit. And I can see where a comedian would have a real issue with just laughing like a fucking chucklehead at something that they wouldn't even consider funny. So,
yeah, dude, you're not wrong. There's always fake laughter on that show. I mean, a bunch of these shows, like Chad, when KB says something that's not really that funny, but Chad has to, or Ray does it a lot too. Just the fake fucking laugh because he thinks I have to laugh here.
It's pandering. That's what it is.
Yeah, pandering to the fucking host.
I mean, I was a huge Shuley. That's how I found Quad. You know what I mean? I was a Shuley guy. And first time you brought me on, everybody hated me. They still do, but not as bad.
Hey, you guys,
I'm hated worse.
you notice how big fucking Bob's forehead is? Jesus Christ.
It's an 8 head now. It's fucking bigger than my bald head. I tell them too.
He'll
be wearing one of them Gino Biscotti headbands before you know it, man, just to cover that shit up. Indeed.
He would.
Fucking wear one of them Abraham Lincoln hats and pull it all the way down.
Yeah, that's a quick way to get shot in the head, though. You got to be careful with that shit.
He said he's moving to Turkey, right? Or he's going to go get a summer house or a vacation spot in Turkey. He's going to get his hair done next. That's the
a villa.
It's so work.
Yeah.
It's so work.
He didn't have his teeth done?
No, but something he did touch on. You know, like they're asking him to do stuff. Listen, Bob's like me. I can't do that. I'm learning how to clip the stuff and everything. I'm learning how to put time aside and start researching stuff, but it takes me forever. I'm no good at it. I'm just not. He's the same.
Yeah, but why would Bob be having to clip shit? Isn't that why they pay the fucking
exactly.
Froggy Joe guy?
Exactly.
The fuck? Why is
Frog
his job?
Frog and Joe get it. You know?
That's what you pay your pedophiles for.
But now,
boom.
Don't be calling everybody a pedophile. There's only one
just the pedophile.
Convicted,
just the pedophile.
Is there one convicted? He got convicted, right?
I think he took a plea.
Yeah. No, it looks like he's getting like 5 to 7 or something, which I don't think is enough, but so be it.
That's what got him into this mess, getting 5s and 7s, right?
Oh, shit.
All right. Throw shit at me.
Do your plugs, Jack.
We want to. Yeah. All right, Shmuel Buckman. Did I miss the part where Shuley held a gun to Bob's head and forced him to work? The show is the product of off-air work. Bob don't like work. But I would agree with what Jack said, too, is the fact that he just does not know how to. Not a lot of people do. Not a lot of people are good at making audio or video, and especially on that
Bob
show.
Levy.
They are, but they were actually fairly high quality clips. Like they do good work over there. You can't.
That's why you get
once
people
you start
that know how to
making
do
good
that.
shit, you can't like make half-ass stuff. So
do you imagine if Bob was in charge of getting clips for that show? The clips would be awful, and then they'd just be shitting on him for the awful clips.
Put it this way, sir, and all bullshit aside, Bob is like Granny is. Like Granny shows up late at my place. Okay, he goes in, he ruins my fucking sound drops. He moves them all around. He deletes shit. He comes in like a bull in a china shop, but it's funny. It's funny. I enjoy it. People like it. You know what I mean? That's kind of what Bob does, but he doesn't have that access. So Bob just shows up. He's a talent. Granny's way funnier than me. I've never said I'm funnier than him or anything, but we kind of work well together. You know, we kind of gel. We got that work, whatever. I don't know. But I see where Bob's coming from with that. He's not here to do this part. He's here to sit there, talk, make people laugh, tell shit. And again, he brought up the other thing. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me see if they clipped it, because there's something else he said that'll line up with that.
Thank you, Shmuel, for the $5. Appreciate that, sir. Yeah, okay. Before we move on any further, though, I'd never realized that the BS show was entirely Levy's brainchild. I didn't realize that he had brought that to the Shuley Network, and that's how it got introduced in the first place. I don't remember it being on a different network. That's kind of news to me.
I didn't understand that either. Who was the guy he said? I'd never heard of that guy.
He said Vince Russo.
Yeah.
That's the wrestling guy, right?
Yeah. So that's interesting that's where it started and then ended up over on that channel. And it does sound like Bob might have an argument to make about like just him and Shuley splitting the profits from the BS show. But then later, obviously, they added Mike Morse and Anthony Zenhauser into the deal. So, I remember the early stages of the Shuley Network. It was a different setup. They had like Miserable Men. They had Pat Dixon show.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
BS.
BS. No, like something. Men are talking.
Oh yeah, that's what
okay.
Yeah. Who were them guys? Because that wasn't even them.
on there.
That was somebody else. That was the wrestling dude. What was his name?
It was Pat Dixon and Zenhauser. Men are talking.
No, but
anyway, long story
Yeah.
short, like I see like is how it evolved and stuff, and I can see where Bob would probably be upset if he was doing like specifically a show with just Shuli, and then no matter what he did, he just got a monthly salary. Period. End of story. And it didn't change.
I wonder who came up with the BS name or the BS show name.
Well, it sounds like Bob.
If Bob did that, boy, he might be able to snatch that name right out and really,
Well,
what if they didn't split money? What if they didn't split the stuff and it comes out that Bob came up with it and it's proven reported? Could he sue? I mean, I don't know.
Absolutely. No, I think there's an argument to be made, especially. Anyway, we'll get into more of the other shit here in a bit.
Do you think they ever signed any paperwork? Like Bob said, he worked for the Shuli network, but did he really? It was just like a verbal, like, "Yeah, you work for me now."
All this shit is just handshake stuff. At some point, when the fucking Rico show, when the Shuli network ended up blowing up, he probably should have got a contract at that point.
Yeah, he should have.
Mm-hmm.
The money got big like
I'm sure they make some decent money over there. They're getting a lot of
anytime
views.
You're paying taxes on fucking money, you need to have a fucking. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't have a job.
If we're funny, you don't have to sell anything, And it's like, oh, you don't, you're not like a team player because you don't laugh at everybody's stuff, which made no sense because. If you can tell that it's like, if you got to go, ha, 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 that's funny. It's not funny. All he does is talk about family. It's all family all the time, I let the guy stay at my house. You know what I mean? It's just insane that when you can write something off, why would you want to stay in a house, a family? Like there's 4 people here. And it's like one time I said, my mother-in-law is coming in next that week. I didn't realize. And he's like, I don't want to stay at Zen's because you can't make any noise. And I was like, and then I go, yeah, but she's coming in and I hear silence. And I go, I just said, well, I'll just tell her to come another week. And he goes, okay. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, everybody's family. Hit me up if you need anything. Come on. It's a fucking fake bullshit thing. And it was like, and he's like, even if he was joking about the stuff that the equipment here, this is what he bought. This thing right here. Yeah. The mic stand. The mic stand he fucking bought. Rustic Cuts, the meat thing that I don't even know what happened to them. They paid for the camera. They paid for a box. They bought all new mics. He sends me his old one. He's like, I got an old one. It says, yeah, I will send this back. I will send this back in a second. Okay, I will send this back, and it said he didn't pay for nothing at all. We just wanted to come on here and not do a fucking hate show anymore. That was what I wanted to do on the side. We just wanted to laugh and have fun, have people come to a place. I know people love all the bullshit. It's exciting. It's like, oh, it's not you. So fucking, yeah, let's fucking just pile on people. And that's, it started even in Pottstown with he would have a list of people, he would say, he would hit people up and go, come on down. He told Ray, come down. Ray's like, he told me to come down. I go, you're not on the list that he gave me. And I put together how much people are getting paid by the amount of tickets that are sold. And then we go after.
So Ray didn't have a place to sleep and didn't get paid?
No.
Yeah, correct. And not only that, yeah. It sounds like it was meant to be that way. So like he was saying, like he purposefully surely made Bob the bad guy in a situation where he was going to jerk Ray around. That's kind of what it sounds like. He did it on purpose to me.
What a bitch.
But I mean, that is like Shuli does have a reputation for many years of doing exactly that kind of shit. So it's not like it's not like news.
Can we give Ray a shout out real quick though, because he never shit on Shuli for that ever, and he probably could have. He has a valid point now.
Are you kidding me?
He didn't really ever shit on him.
Ray was pissed about that. Like if you go back,
but
Ray was mad about it.
How much
He
do
was
you
mad,
drink
but he didn't
from?
go too crazy about it. He could, but Ray is,
No, Ray bitched about it for months. He wasn't happy.
Maybe I missed it. My bad.
Yeah.
And Joey C, if you're watching right now, this is somebody, Bob, has known Shuley for fucking years, had a friendship with him, or so he thought. Do you think that any of the shit that you think that Shuley is so much your guy and in your corner, do you think any of that is real now after hearing what Levy has to say about him?
Well, that's the problem with any of these relationships on the internet is you have to get fucked over by that person specifically before you find out that that person is a shithead. Like it's hard to take like people's word for, hey, that guy over there, he's a scam artist, because they could be just fucking flat out lying to you. So you never know with that stuff.
Hey, Quad, please stop doing your show 4 days a week. You're cutting into my super chats. I do 4 shows on Fridays. The super chat machine goes brrr. Did you know my wife is fucking a Jew? Wow.
God damn, that's hilarious.
Woo.
Thank you.
I didn't know that.
Got his money's worth.
No, shout out to Dan. That's fucking hilarious. I do for it's just too funny, man. Too funny. Oh, look at him. He's coming in twice. Coming in hot. Dan, nice podcast. Stupid $2. Thank you, sir. Crumb gang represent. Jack is I too. Fuck Adam. That's right. That's we had to get rid of. Yeah, you're really going anti-Jew tonight, there, Dan. Adam's our
is he your resident Jew?
Head Jew in charge.
What happened to Adam tonight?
I don't know. No, he said he wasn't going to be able to make it tonight or Friday, so he's got 2 nights off around the holidays, so we'll allow it. We know he'll be here for Christmas, so it's all good.
What happened to Adam? Well, it's like, I don't know. Fuck him.
No, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
He won't do Christmas. We're good on that, right, guys?
He got 12 days off though before, right?
That's what I said. He'll be here on Christmas. He'll do the show on Christmas.
Is Hanukkah 12 days? I don't know. I'm thinking of 12 days of Christmas. I'm wrong.
I don't even
think
know.
It's 8 days.
We'll wait till Adam gets back and ask him. We'll wait for Adam to get those answers.
Yeah, we need the resident Jew to help us with these things. Mazel tov.
Yeah, once again, thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, man.
Dan show has been killing it too lately, right?
Yeah, he does good stuff over there. Indeed.
8 Crazy Nights. Thank you, Shmuel.
Oh, there you go.
Buckman. Oh wait, that sounds like a Jewish name. Shmuel might be our new resident Jew. Send a link.
Shmuel. I asked Shmuel if he was a J, and he said nay.
It's a very
name does sound Jewish.
I know. That's what I thought. But then again, Buckman doesn't really sound Jewish. So, but the Shmuel part definitely sounds Jewish. But I guess not.
Yeah, definitely.
And Ray said, I remember Ray being there, and he's like, like he wants to stay at the house, and I'm like, well, I'm leaving tonight. I had a migraine then. I get them a lot, and I had a migraine that night, and I go, well, he can have my bed, or somebody takes that bed. He can sleep anywhere. And they're like, no, he's not saying it. And they just played him like a fucking, like the guy is out there. I said that I would pay for his room once I found out what happened. And Ray's like, no, it ended up working out. But it's like, when does it stop just fucking with people all the time? Here comes Yoko. Get ready for it, guys.
Is Bob that dumb? His whole entire show on the Shuley Network is fucking with a dude. Like, what?
But that guy deserved it. That's different.
Oh, he deserved it, but Ray doesn't. Okay.
He does. Well, Ray doesn't get it like that. He doesn't get anywhere near what John gets.
But Ray
his chat.
How is Bob surprised the Shuley Network fucks with people?
Half and half, double versus half. You got everybody shitting on one guy.
Yeah,
And that's one.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, why, Jack? Why would they pick on that poor little feller?
Yeah, it's true. You
Poor
know
little
what?
feller.
Yeah.
Never had a chance, that poor little feller. Oh.
But this is how we found out that Ray carries a fucking pillow and blanket in a laundry basket.
Blanket.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Cardiff. Jerk. I think
He's showing up with a fucking clothes basket. I mean, you can't get a suitcase. You can't borrow it. At the gym, you can't steal a gym bag. I would.
That's Chad's deal, bro.
Yeah, wrong comedian. Wrong Midler. Wrong Cleveland.
Wrong Ohio
Midler.
fucking middle.
Wrong Cleveland slow.
Is it Ohio? Spurg? Can you speak on that, sir? I think he does.
Don't lump him into it. There is a lot of retarded people from Ohio.
I was gonna say we got Minnesota and Ohio in a neck to neck competition with
for real, dude.
Which state is full of dumber fucks? Indeed.
It's a big close contest between the two. The people I've met in real life, Ohio slows are by far outweigh the Minnesota slows.
I don't know. I've been
What
hanging
if
out
you're
with
slow
these
like
lately.
the whole state of Oklahoma?
I think he tipped the scale. No. We don't know any Oklahomans here. Sorry, buddy.
What about Florida slows?
Oh, dude, that's
a thing.
Low hanging fruit.
Florida
We're all
man.
slow down here, bro.
That's a fucking meme. That's
we got a Florida
that's just
man.
a reality.
Fucking yeah, exactly. A meme is about the state of the
We
Florida
actually
guy.
compared them the other night. I was like a Philly John and a Florida man. Florida man is worse. Florida man is fucking insane. I tried looking up news shit back. Yo, they're insane. Insane. They outdo us every time.
Well,
But keep those news stories coming, Florida. We love them all.
Well, it doesn't help that Florida is just inundated with all the retards from the rest of the country. They always filter down here, so we get them all. We get the Chads. We get the Johns.
But you're ripping on conservatives now, man, because all the conservatives leave the liberal states and go to Florida and Texas. So what are you saying, man?
Yeah, Crumb and white.
There's a balance of power between the retards and the right tards.
Right tards, left tards, and right tards.
Yeah,
I like it.
We get it. We get them all. I mean, I'm a Florida transplant. I'm not from Florida.
Trans.
Wow.
Transplant.
I was curious.
Yeah, my dick is a dick.
Okay. And then we'll get to all after it's all done, you know. Go ahead, Yoke.
Yoko Ono. Yeah, she looks like her actually a little bit there. That's funny. Slightly.
Awesome. If she just started screaming.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
I didn't even really to be honest with you. I've heard the word deus before. I'm not a comic. I didn't
Come on, you don't know what deus is, stupid.
Last DabbleCon.
What's a deus?
There wasn't as crowded, right? I mean, there was more seats. So we all.
It's a song. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
That all the people that weren't on the show, like Joe Russo's wife, we kind of sat together along the side. Anybody that wasn't really working, but with the group sat in the side area. But it was so packed this time, and it sold out so beautifully this time that there was none of those seats were available. Like people were in those seats. So, I was just looking around, and there's a seat available next to Missy and Anthony and everyone who kind of was just sitting by that back wall by the green room. But I was told I couldn't sit there. That's all. I found a great seat in the way back next to the big star of the evening, Melton. And so it was fine, and Whatnot Chaser. So that was fine. And let me tell you, did I complain? Did I pout? Did I stomp my feet?
You did.
No, I just like, it was just something that I noticed, right? That I wasn't like, I felt pushed out of that area, and that's fine.
And right before we were going out, they go, okay, we're going to start. I go, where are we sitting? And he goes, those seats right there are for the entertainers, right? And he did it with his head down. He had his head down most of the weekend when he was trying to tell us where we should be in the house. We should be doing this. We shouldn't be going to we're not going to go hang out with Carl and all of them because we have to do a show. Like we could have done the show after. We could have done it the next day. It didn't really matter when we did the show. That was the whole fucking thing. It would have been nice to hang out with the fans, and that was the whole thing. And we had.
Okay, so I mean, Uncle Jack. So like, I know Bob got cut out of the money from the live stream at the DevilCon too. So I mean, well, like, when did the problem start? Because it almost sounds like Shuli was trying to get rid of Bob. Maybe they were already having issues. Maybe, and Shuli was like, "Hey,
probably because he's bringing his
in the future, I can
to
save money."
Shows.
No, like,
who needs a
like
seat,
maybe
Mitch?
Shuli started fucking with Bob on purpose, just like to force him out.
Possibly.
Like I said, you guys know as much as I do on that end, because I wasn't privy to that information. But according to what he said, he was feeling pushed out. He was feeling like, they weren't.
That is what's happening. You can't look him in the eye. Shuli, like a guy that's, like you're friends with a guy and whatever, you look him eye to eye.
He's a lot taller
looking you in the eye or start getting dodgy, like with conversations. You can pretty much guesstimate that they're fucking with you. Like you could feel the mood change. I'm sure that's probably what was happening.
Maybe Bob was hard to work with, and he's bringing his fucking cunty wife who thinks she's gonna be on the Amadeus.
Well, that's what he was saying, though. Everybody else's wives weren't treated like that.
Yeah, but like, all right, first of all, Kumia's girl.
The deal? You're going really hard at Bob and Gina.
I'm hearing that.
Jesus Christ! I didn't know you hated him so much, Crumb.
Oh no, I don't. It's no hate. It's just
Crumb. Yeah,
it's observational fucking observations.
Okay,
fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, you keep saying
dumb,
stupid.
I don't have a good vocabulary, so I just say stupid words for
fair enough.
Words. I'm dumb.
Oh shit! Here we go.
He's here.
Oh shit! Wall of Sound. We're the Wall of Sound. From Detroit, the Wall of Sound.
We sound fantastic, dude. I can hear it. We sound great.
Yeah, PSP. You don't know nothing. You didn't do nothing.
Fix your ears, bro.
Send him a link.
Send him a link. Let's see how he sounds. Right, Jack? Fuck this guy. Love you, PSP.
So yeah, it sounds like Bob was willing to, I don't know, maybe he was offering to do more work, and then Shuli was like, nah, we don't need you helping out. But maybe at first he wanted him to help out, and then later decided like, nah, we don't need your extra help. And also, you're not going to make extra money when we do, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I kind of get that.
Also, here's another point. Yeah, maybe I do hate Bob. Why is he in charge of the money? Who was putting Bob Levy in charge of the money? At the end of the day.
At the events. No, so I think all he was talking about was specifically people that were going to be going up on stage, like to do roast or oddball
to pay out the people. Regardless, why is he in charge of that? That's just
but he wasn't even in charge of like the lineup and stuff. So it's you know what I mean?
Because like I do a roast all the time. If I'm going to do a roast, I wait 5 minutes before to find out who's actually going to do it. Because Vince the lawyer is not going to do it.
Actually,
that's what he said.
He wasn't. That's actually both of them are wrong. What he was referring to is when he does his shows and such, and he pays people. That's what he does. He makes sure that he gets the money. Boom, everybody gets paid properly. As far as the lineup goes for that day, he was in charge of it. He was in charge of the roast, and he had people set up, and he had a schedule and everything. And it was why can't I remember his fucking name? He works with Carl. He's at the fucking show all the time.
Blind Mike.
No.
Producer Chris.
Nope, the big guy. I hate with names. No, he doesn't work with
Grimace.
I know who you're talking about. The big-headed guy. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, fucking John calls him fucking whatever head. Anyway, he was in the blind up.
Something?
No. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll think of it in like 20 minutes. He put him in the lineup, and then he's like, "No, I got all the show. I'm not doing the roast. I'm not doing it." So and Bob even explained that yesterday. This morning too. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that I can see Bob's point, and there's a lot of shit on the other side. Like as far as the seats go, when you go to work, and I used to do it. I used to take my girl to work with me. Drive around in the truck and everything. customers there, guess what? Get out. Sorry. That's what I would do. You know, I wouldn't make her walk, but, you know, I always take care of my customers first, make the money. So as far as, you know, a seat and everything, I don't know. I just know he felt a certain way because Missy was up there. That's all.
To Gina's defense, she didn't really care, but she was like, it seemed like she was more mad that they said, you can't sit here with the talent. That's what pissed her off.
That's for the talent. Right. And then there was an empty chair. And
yeah, because she's not the talent though. And she's like, but she did say she prepared a 10-minute set. So like, why wasn't she not on there doing 10 minutes? That would have been fantastic.
I think that's a bit
missed opportunity.
Had fans coming from California that planned on hanging out with us that night. And I felt really bad that, you know, I was like, yeah, we're definitely going to hang out. And then it's all of a sudden we're doing a show. The thing was from 8 o'clock to like
he wanted to hang out after the show, but he had a migraine. He had to go to bed. It doesn't make sense, Bob. You're jumping all over.
No, the migraine and headache, that was Pottstown. That was from the
these are different
previous
shows.
Event when
damn it,
Crumb. You know where you are, Crumb.
No, I mean, I'm just confused at how many fucking times he's complaining about these live shows. They've
only done like 4 or 5 of them.
Oh, well, good for him.
Till 10 o'clock. We didn't start going. We could have been there. Yeah, we could have been there with, you know, all the guys hanging out, and it was just like, you got to do this. You can't do, you know what I mean? Then you go inside and you listen to, you know, Perry when I'm supposed to be hanging out. Like, what am I supposed to do? We're on camera with each other every fucking second of the day. Sometimes when I wear the sunglasses, I'm dealing with a migraine or something like that. Or I just don't want people to see it in my face that, you know, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. And I'm like this. I'm like rubbing my head. The show. It was in May or something. And he's like, "Can you make believe you want to be here?" And then I'm like, "I'm here every fucking day." He always wanted to just be able to tell you you're not doing your job. It was basically me. If I'm not myself, it hurts, and it's not a good show because nobody can cover. Nobody. It's like you're saying that the other guys suck, that they can't do anything. You can't pick up. Everybody has to pick up for somebody else on a show. That's just the way it is. Okay, somebody's gonna have an off night. But if I have an off night, oh my God, it was the end of the fucking world, and I had to hear it. And then he would call her with all these fucking questions and that. But after that show, he gave me shit again because I had a fucking migraine. He's like, you know, we just can't do this stuff like this. It just doesn't. You know, we can't feed off. We got to feed off each other. Basically, you're feeding off of everybody but yourself, motherfucker. And then I ended up. He's like, you know, you're not into this anymore. And I was like, fine. Then I'm done.
Joe Burrow, go fuck yourself.
Joe Burrow, go fuck yourself.
Shout out. So thorough, Joe Burrow. Cheers.
Yeah, the one other thing I did notice is like he got paid monthly, just like a flat rate, and he was cool with that. And he's like, "I'll show up, and you guys pay me the flat rate." Blah blah blah. And then the money started going down. So I do think Bob doesn't really understand like the money changes, you know, as per how much the place is making. Like, so TSN made more money, he made more money, the money goes down, you make less money. The same thing happened with MLC, because that's what Kevin was saying, was like, yeah, 1 month I paid you 3, like I was paying you 3, then the money went up, so I paid you 4, and then the money went back down to like $3,000 a month.
Right.
And he was like, fuck that. Why am I making less? And he was like, well, because we didn't make as much this month. So I do understand. Yeah,
that makes sense.
And believe me, I ran a business. I get that. But at the same time, if you make that agreement, did they have an agreement? Did they say,
at least say it verbally, right? Like, yeah,
well,
you got to at
verbally,
least
that's what I'm
say
saying.
it.
Even
Like,
verbally.
we didn't make as much this month, so I can't give you 4. I'm going to give you 3. Like, you got to say it. You can't just like send him 3 and be like,
Well,
he'll notice the difference.
Did they? Did they do it with Shirley? Was
that's
it with,
the
you know,
huge
with
question.
KB?
It doesn't sound like
I
it.
would love to know if it was, because hey, if it was, and he said, hey, listen, because there's guys that I work with and guys that I work for, even running my own business, that I made an agreement. It's a handshake. You know what I mean? I'll pick these cars up. I'll do this. I'll do that. I'll run these dumpsters. I'll do that. These are my fees. When I'm done, I have that many. That's what I want to get paid. You know what I mean? So did any of them have an agreement with Bob? What was it? And was it, was the agreement fucked? Was it, did they go, hey, listen, if we just can't afford it, well, we have an agreement? Or was the agreement, hey, if we don't make that much, you could drop down to a percentage? I don't know.
I mean, to me, it sounds like they had an agreement that Bob got paid a flat rate no matter what. And then when whatever, if he wasn't meeting Shuli's expectations, he then was asked to do more work. And Bob's like, no, I'm not doing more work. I'm doing the work. And then he's saying every show was about him, though. He's like, I got to carry all these shows.
Expectations.
I'm the only one talking about my private life, but that's what Bob does anyway. He's going to talk about his private life. I don't think anyone ever said you got to talk about your private life, but he did.
I remember that. There was a show where he went after Mike Morse because of that. He was pissed because Mike Morse wouldn't open up. And I remember that because I was watching it live. I was super chat and shit. You know what I mean? It's what we all do.
Like what about his girlfriend or his ex-wife or the house?
I don't know what I forget what it was, but it was something where Mike just wouldn't open up. And Bob went off. And Bob's like, no, I'm supposed to fucking do this shit. I'm supposed to open up. I'm supposed to tell you motherfuckers about this and the pool and the fucking house and this going on in my fucking back and my this and my neck. And you motherfuckers won't say nothing. And I get it. I get him getting that pissed. I do. I get him.
Yeah, but he puts himself out there. No one else does that. You can't expect other people to do that when you're not.
That was kind of part of the agreement. I mean, listen, when you come
it sounds like they didn't really have a good communication level on the other side of the show. They weren't talking. They weren't communicating. That's a big part of the show.
On screen and off screen, we don't know. We know on screen. That's all we know. We don't know off screen. That's the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Well, we're learning from Bob, though, off screen, the communication wasn't as good because, he's not even looking him in the eye. They're not communicating. He's talking about his family and no one else is talking about their family.
Look at the very end of O&A. They couldn't even look at each other when they went off air. They couldn't. No. They wouldn't. Couldn't stand each other. You know what I mean? And they were in the same room. I mean, these guys are not in the same room. Yeah, that's
texting.
Yeah, Jimmy and Anthony talking shit about OP right in the same room.
Great.
Yeah, the accidental text. Yeah, right.
But I mean, they were together for 20 years in the same room together. This is a little different. I mean, we're talking about Shuli and Bob Levy on the internet over a Zoom call, basically, for the last 2 years.
But they've known each other for 20 years, though.
Yep.
They've been doing
each other.
Yep.
They've been doing it. Yep. Mm-hmm. All that Beetlejuice stuff, all the fucking, you know what I mean?
Well, then they should have been able to work it out behind the scenes then.
If the
money was that good and the work was good and they're all fucking banking off of this grift, they should have.
I think Bob got shorted a couple months there, maybe. And once the money went down and there was no like heads up or explanation of why that happened, then he was probably like, well, all right. And you don't want me doing my own show. And you didn't want to cut me in more on this thing that I'm doing. And it was like, he went and did the live show and apparently didn't make 1 cent for that entire fucking live feed that they did in Plus. And so obviously that was extra money. And you would think, well, he went out of his way to go travel up there and go do that. Yeah, you would have thought he would have made some money out of that fucking deal. So that is kind of weird.
That's crazy. They didn't pay him for that shit. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So he just got his monthly salary just like normal.
Yeah. No.
Even though you took time out for travel time, tolls, all that. You know what I mean? Lodging if you stay, whatever. You should get reimbursed. And it's an appearance.
But also, did you notice that he kept on saying, well, if I didn't do it right, he'd call Gina and she'd have to talk to her. Like, why is Gina the in-between? What is she his manager?
She's his wife. She's also his manager,
So what? I mean, my
seriously,
wife doesn't call my boss.
Well, Well, what do you do for a living?
My boss doesn't call my wife to talk about work.
Shit, but what do you do for a living?
I don't do anything for a living. But if I did,
so you got no boss to call, so you can't even really compare it. But
yeah, but I mean, I've had bosses, and there's no way they would ever call my wife. I mean, we've all had jobs. Does your boss call your wife or your whatever?
Boss. I'm my boss.
No, that's just weird. There's obviously it's not a great working
real
job.
Working relationships like that. Some people do. Some people listen. I can't work the computer. I'm still learning this shit. You think I emailed people? Never. I always had people do it for me. Couldn't do it. Didn't want to be bothered.
He don't even send me the fucking link to his show. He's a joke. He's a real joke.
And my boss called my wife, I'd be pretty annoyed.
I'll tell you.
But Jack Turkey does have a good point here. And this is kind of how it's always gone is Gina. I mean, that is the thing. Gina's always dealt with like Bob's money or things like that. So, Jack Turkey, better watch your ass tomorrow, buddy. Especially here in a black neighborhood.
Got him.
Might end up on a table, buddy.
Ends up on a table in a white neighborhood. Even in a shitty neighborhood.
Was that black neighborhood comment segue into our next segment here?
It wasn't, but it sure the hell could be, wouldn't it? It would work fine. No, I just want whatever. I wanted to exhaust every last thought we could have with the Bob Levy thing because it is a curious story, and I think we're kind of at the end of it. Honestly, I don't really think there's going to be much more coming up unless Bob's like really that fucking. Because Shuley and everyone keeps saying this, like, oh, Shuley's taking the high road and stuff. It seems more like he probably shorted Bob and doesn't want to talk about it anymore. That's kind of what it feels like to me, dude. Like. Which is the opposite of what Kevin did. Where he was like, "Yeah, you want to go work for Shuley? Yeah, I shorted you, motherfucker." Like he wanted to boast about it, which seems kind of like the opposite of what Shuley's tactic is, which is like, "All right, I'm just going to sweep this under the rug. We won't talk about Bob anymore. Moving on." Which also kind of signals to me that that's not a work. That kind of says not a work to me.
I don't think it's a work.
It kind of has that feel.
Real deal.
It feels real to me.
So, and whatever. It would be fucked up if Shuley did say like, "Yeah, send me that equipment back." Can you imagine? Like, because that's not even that much money worth of equipment. Honestly, I mean that's less than $1,000. So like that almost seems petty. Like, hey, why don't you box up all that equipment and send it back to me? Like, what?
But is it just the mic handle?
The arm
and
and
the laptop and stuff? I didn't know. You know what I mean? I thought it was all of it.
I think he said a camera, the microphone, and the.
But he said Rustic Cuts sent him the camera, and they're not even a sponsor.
Okay,
anymore.
So that was a sponsor back in the day. So that was a free.
Yeah, they're done.
And the camera, this one's $100. You know what I mean? It's not.
And the mic arm.
Yeah, we're talking like
Levy
minimal amounts of money. What is a boom arm? A couple $100 in a microphone. A used
not
one?
even.
A couple $100. So we're not talking about $1,000 worth of equipment. Even it's hundreds of bucks. So that seems fucking petty as shit. If you're like, hey, send me that stuff back, dude.
Yeah, maybe $800.
Well,
that's
I know
a high
about being
estimate.
petty. I love being petty, so I get it. That part I get.
Don't sweat the petty stuff and don't pet the sweaty stuff. That's right.
Did Shuley respond to Bob's thing today at all? Did he respond at all?
We would have to go look now because
it's on X. I didn't see anything anywhere.
They were doing a show, I think, earlier around like 4:00. I think they went live. So I would imagine the Clippers are busy doing shit if that's the case. Someone will have a clip first this evening, probably. Huh?
Yeah, I noticed a lot of them don't clip the Shuley Network that much, though.
Right? Yeah. What is with that?
You don't see many Doom Shuley clips, or
I wonder why. Why would you think that is, Crumb?
It's garbage.
Because he doesn't watch it.
A couple.
Yeah.
Nobody watches the Shuley Network. Not even the Clippers.
I don't watch that shit.
The only people watching the Shuley Network are fake views. Wait a minute. Did I just say that? Oops.
It was the first time I watched Levy today. It was the first. I watched Levy like last week with you on there, Jack. But I usually don't watch Levy. But now he's doing his own shit. I wanted to hear this drama, so yeah, I tuned in. But I don't watch him on the Shuli Network or any of that shit. It's boring. Southern John blows.
He does. He does. And then, like I said, I was a big fan of Shuli Network, and I couldn't take all the John content. I can't watch John. I can't.
No.
Then I got to put on a show that I laugh at and I support and everything, and I got to keep watching. I can't do it. I'd rather. Oh fuck. Yeah. Real thanks. Thanks, Quad. Look at that fucking grill.
No, I agree with you, man. Like, I'm starting to, like, I like watching Nobody Likes Onions, but it's starting to get real hard because I fucking can't stand Steel Toe, and it's just all Steel Toe.
Oh, me too.
5
right,
hours
Quad?
of it. Oof.
That's all Quad does here. I'm surprised you don't have a bumper of fucking Steel Toe tonight.
Yeah, the thumbnail. Thumbnail.
That's just me, though.
I do a lot of Steel Toe, and I get it. I mean, I think that's probably half the reason Granny and Lemmy are gone. Actually, probably more than half the reason, honestly, because they got sick of talking about Steel Toe.
You don't do 4 hours on it.
I'll take them. I'll take the audience. I need them. I need the fucking numbers. Can I get the numbers? Can I get the numbers, Squad? Please. I need the numbers, please.
You got to talk about Steel Toe and Stuttering John only, though.
Right.
4 to 5 hours a day. That's all you can do. That's the only thing you can talk about. You don't get to talk about anything else.
Well, that cost you your numbers.
You lay on your back and you pull your ass cheeks apart and you pull your balls up.
That's all you can talk about.
Timing. There you go.
Yeah, I hope you're into Godfrey. Okay, so I don't know what kind of segue we're doing here. I was going to talk a little bit about Steel Toe and all that other.
Well, do that. I got to pee.
We're getting some feedback here. What was the feedback?
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you clicked on something. You clicked on our show.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Fair enough. No, yeah, let's get to the main event. Fucking, since you did bring it up, Honk, we can bring up Honk, who is a honky, according to Godfrey, probably, who seems to be super racist and annoying. And I don't know, I just peeked into some of his content the other day, and I started looking through it, and he gets a shitload of views. He has a shitload of subscribers, and I have no idea why. He's a very annoying piece of shit.
Yeah, he ain't funny.
Yeah, what's the deal with that guy? Have you ever seen him touring around Florida area?
No.
Crumb?
I have not. He doesn't frequent my area. Although I'm surprised because the club by me is a very dark club, so I was surprised I don't see him.
What you mean by dark?
A dark club? What do you
yeah.
possibly mean by that?
A lot of black people like it.
Oh.
Bluntly speaking.
The blacks.
Yeah. It's called Comedy Zone, Jacksonville. Very dark.
I know we're going to do the Chad Zumach show here very soon. But I know you were talking about maybe going down and watching one of his comedy shows. Is that still in the works, possibly going and hanging out with Chadley Zumach, who also is going to get his ass beat by Stuttering John? I don't know if you've seen all that. We can watch that after we do the Godfrey stuff. But
oh yeah, I saw that. John said, "I'll be back in Florida on Saturday. I'll meet you anywhere."
Constant
threat. Hey, I'm putting my money on Stuttering John, okay? I'm not even going out on a limb. I'm putting every bit of it on Stuttering John to whoop Chad's ass.
John.
I mean, to me, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 to me. I don't know. They're both
midgets. They're both little fat turds.
I've seen them both in person in the same room, and John is the weirdest, oddest looking fucking character. When you compare him to other people, he's got this round, robust, like his belly's out and distended. That's that alcoholism, that distended belly shit they get. And Chad doesn't look in too bad a shape, but they're exactly the same height. You know, they really are.
What
Man.
about Joey C? What did you think of him, first impression, when you seen him live?
Never saw him in person.
Oh.
Yeah, I never met him in person, Honk. I know Granny did. I know JBX did. A couple of people, you know, and the people at the, you know, GabbleCon too and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I never met him in person. I didn't get a chance to see the feet. And I love the guy.
Yeah, he's got feet problems.
I'd hate to see, you know what I mean? I hate to fucking see the guy and there's no feet and I don't get the whole fucking show. Fuck.
Did he die? Wasn't he in the hospital, going to the hospital for a heart attack?
Nah, his feet died.
Yeah, he just he's taking on water like a boat in his feet, though.
He's listing.
Waterlogged.
The bilge pump is out of service.
Yeah, something going on there. Yeah, we got a question for your Crumb. Do you know Nathan Hawley? Peter Sky Parker wants to know.
I don't.
Does not ring a bell.
No. Should I?
Also, Chad seems healthier lately. Lost that bloat at least. It does seem like that's the case.
He still looks fat.
And when I saw him, he was drinking. You know, when I saw him, he was drinking when I met him. And now he says he's, you know, riding a bike every day. He's healthy. He's sober, apparently. Right.
I've been riding bike since I was 4. I learned how to ride bike, and I've been riding bike ever since I was 4.
I love bike.
I love bike. Bike fun. I ride bike. I learned bike at 4.
Quad, do you have Crumb tattooed on your left arm by any chance? Because father and son, it's fucking really irking me here. It's
stop it, you son of a gun. How dare you?
Papa.
You're both extremely unfunny, untalented. You get the hat, the shirt, everything.
Oh, I'm growing out my goatee
stop,
too.
Stop!
Trying to be like
No,
my papa.
why you gotta beat me like this? This is not nice. I feel like a slave. Speaking of
I'm down here with my pop. You know what I mean? I'm
speaking of slaves.
Watch it now, Quad.
What? What?
Don't.
What did I do?
demonetized.
I don't even know what I did there.
I would say tread lightly, considering that some of your best watchers here are Greg Edwards. And
Greg Edwards, as I like to say.
Shades Cow.
Greg Edwards is one of my favorite.
Yeah. Big Black. Big Black is a big fan.
The black one.
What do you call him, Quad? Big what?
Big. What do I call him? Big what?
Go ahead. Far be it from me to divulge a private
Niggardly
conversation. There.
Niggardly.
And they say I'm the racist one.
Kill the N's and kill the J's.
What the fuck?
Father like son. There you go. How do they treat him in Oklahoma there, sir?
Yeah, Godfrey comedian. I don't know. Do you guys watch much of his content? Like, I highly doubt that. What do you call yourself these days? Pro sickle cell. Professional sickle. Does that mean professional sickle cell or just pro?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Professional sickle cell. Thank God for the sickle cell. I mean, that's one of my favorite lines out of Full Metal Jacket. Love it. Thank God for the sickle cell.
Is that where I got it? Because I've said that so many times. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's from Full Metal Jacket. Mother?
I didn't know where I got it.
From Full Metal Jacket. All right.
I don't remember that. I have to go back and watch it.
Well, he got
when they were fighting over who was gonna fuck the little Asian prostitute first, and he was like,
"Oh, no tubuku." That's right.
Tubuku.
And then
get some of that Alabama black snake.
That's right. And it ain't no damn tubuku. Indeed. Yeah, so we're not going to talk about Godfrey's penis size today, but we're going to talk about the size of his racism. This guy seems to really, I mean, you can just look at let's look at the shorts. You can look at the titles of the shorts.
The
It's
first
like,
one.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, like
the second one. Third one. One of them.
Yeah, white folks, this message is for you. Or we can just
play that one.
Yeah. All right, let's just do it. Let's get into it.
Yo, what's up, everybody? You see this right here? This is a washcloth, face towel, whatever you want to call it. This is the most important thing in your bathroom. I'm telling you. You know, this is how you wash yourself. This you use for your underarm, your asshole, your balls, the part in between your asshole and your balls. They call it the taint. This shit picks up all the dirt. You can't just take a bar of soap, right, and just throw it on your body and rub it. That shit don't clean nobody. A lot of my white friends do that shit. They like to just take gel and go, I just put the gel on. Shut the fuck up.
He's right, though.
Get a washcloth. Wash your ass. Ask any African. Africans be like, where is your washcloth? Where
Africans
is it?
don't have washcloths.
That's why you are smelling like shit. You have to wash your ass. You have to wash the armpits. You are stinking like a horse's stable. What is your problem? Use your washcloth. I'll beat you. So goddamn it, clean the fuck up properly. Use a washcloth. Thank you.
He's
thank you.
He's in a hotel bathroom at this point, right? And that how many people have washed their assholes with that fucking washcloth?
Good point. Step one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he does have a point. He's got a
Does
point.
he? I use a fucking washcloth every day. Even if I'm just washing my face, I use a washcloth. I don't.
There's a
need
joke by a certain famous professional black comedian who said when he went to his boy's house and he's like, "Hey, can I use your shower?" He says, "I went in there, did," and I looked in. They soap had hair all over it because a lot of white people do not use a washcloth. They don't. So they just, like this, and the hairs and everything. So you get a hairy, say, Italian guy.
You wash the soap off after you're done using it.
Not everybody, apparently, because I've seen it in other white households. I have.
I don't.
So
here's a better question. Okay, I'll go Jack.
So he's
How about when you go to all your black friends' houses? What do their washcloths look like? Why don't you tell me that?
What, both of them?
I was gonna say you've probably never been to a black person's house and used their washcloth. So I'm saying, like your sample size is probably fucked up. I'm just saying, you're probably inside. Yeah, I was gonna say, not only are you not invited inside, you probably couldn't handle the smell if you went in there. So we'll just get over it. So anyway, I thought the joke was the opposite. I thought like black. That was the joke was the N-word smell. Like I've heard that a million times. Like, yeah, black people stink. I know they say that we stink like
wet dogs.
Wet dogs. That's what they always say. We stink like wet dogs.
They smell like cocoa butter.
Yeah, exactly. Like, whatever. We got stereotypes, correct? I mean, it's a thing.
Which cocoa butter smells delicious. So, I mean, they do smell good.
It does. So is that you black pussy, do you?
No, it's lotion. It's fucking lotion. They have to put lotion on their ashy fucking skin. And anyway, they I think Crumb said it at some point that they probably don't have washcloths in Africa. What's he talking about Africa?
Yeah.
He's like, you smell like shit. He's like, what? Dude, like I would imagine the entire continent of fucking Africa smells like shit. But that's just in my mind. I don't know if it's true.
I've actually been there, and it's not a good smelling place.
Yeah, third world countries typically don't smell great. In my mind, I picture that. The only third world country I've been to is Venezuela, and I can confirm there's no washcloths just sitting around at the hotel rooms and stuff. It's not like America, dude.
No.
Yeah, and he's in a fucking Holiday Inn right now, and that washcloth is garbage. I mean, how many assholes have been on that thing?
It's pretty clean, though.
How much cum is that fucking towel he has around his neck been? Yeah, you know I'm right.
Yeah, well, that's exactly. Well, he said like, wash your armpit, wash your asshole, wash your taint, and I was like, yeah, okay. So where you're going to use that same washcloth to wipe your face? Yeah, a bunch of people have used exactly that towel on their face.
Yeah, and what's the order of? He said, wash your armpits, wash your asshole, and then wash your face. So you're going to put the cloth that was on your butthole onto your face? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah, you just do it first.
Hands.
You do your face first and then your asshole. It's a whole,
And a loofah. I do my body with a loofah, dude. That's what white people do.
Oh,
You got
now
fucking
this is
loofahs.
getting gay now.
This is gay as yes, Honk.
I mean, if we're gonna get into like bathing rituals, I don't fucking.
Thank God
use
there's a buffer
washcloth.
between me and him.
Fuck. I have actually a brush for my face. It's like a face brush. Like I got all sorts of shit, dude. White people are bougie. This fucking guy.
Bougie. Yeah, I know. I don't know
Hotel
the white people he be
washcloth.
hanging out with, man, because I thought it was the opposite. But okay. But my other point was Godfrey, who has like talked shit about beating up Anthony Cumia and Gino Bisconte, indeed. But they seem to be like just on the opposite sides of the spectrum. Like he's the black version of Anthony Cumia. They really are. They should fucking meet in the street and fight. Like literally. I know that's an unfair fight.
No, that's
maybe
a good comparison. That's perfect.
That's what I thought when I was watching this. I was like, the dude but he makes fun of Anthony Cumia, but he's exactly the opposite of him on the other end of the spectrum.
White people.
White people.
Look at his little ears.
Chicago's like,
Here we go.
Sorry, what?
Yo,
His
what's
ears?
up, everybody? You see this right here?
All right. And I know, I mean, his
the most
dad is from Africa. Like he's like his dad moved here from Africa, and I believe he's like a
Chicago's
rich
like,
family. So he's a rich kid.
the white Chicago.
Yeah, he's not hood at all. Not at all.
No, but he's about to talk about white Chicagoans that, and he's going to talk about how hood he thinks he is, talking about like the Chicagoans, the black ones, the blacks, the black ones.
The blacks.
Let me get rid of that comment so we can read. I don't want to cover up the words on the screen. Can you read the words on the screen?
No, I'm Bob.
Yeah. Well, let's read it like Bob. The white Chicagoans.
No, I like how Granny always
Chicanos.
says it. He makes sure you emphasize the H in all those words.
White.
Ones are like, hey, Tom, how you doing?
Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Tomorrow the Bears are playing. I think I'm going to go there, but it's a little far. But once I drive my car, everything will be fine. You know, I'm going to go get a hot dog probably. And go see the Cubs. The Cubs are doing pretty good, aren't they? And then like black people are like, yo, I'm from Chicago.
I'm from Chicago.
I'm from Chicago, South Side.
85th
and Inglewood.
85th and Inglewood. They have Inglewood in Chicago
southern.
too.
Chicago is a southern accent.
For blacks.
Nah, y'all tripping. I'm
You're
from Chicago.
tripping. I'm from
I don't know what you're talking.
Chicago.
I'm from Chicago.
How about the Asians in Chicago? They talk like this. I'm from
No, they're
Chicago.
like, what's up?
Chicago is Chicago. Chicago is Chicago. Chicago.
Chicago. What? Chicago. What? Chicago.
Chicago is Chicago in Chinese.
Chicago.
Yes, I'm coming to Chicago.
PSP, where are you?
Zennies.
They said.
Is that what? Too much words? What? What's up?
Oh, fuck. PSP just had a fucking stroke. He's like,
Sounds fine to me.
Do a wellness check on him, please.
What do you think about that setup? It almost looks like they're combined into one person. That's a weird camera setup, man. How they blur them together in the middle.
Get him into that.
Yeah. I couldn't figure it out at first. I was like, are they sitting next to each other with like legs crossed with each other and shit?
Well, that little
fucking
motherfucker Godfrey's got to sit close to her because look how small his ears is. How could he hear with them little bitty things? Look at his ears. Look at them small little fucking ears.
I'll have to say this, Honk. You get obsessed about the weirdest little stuff. You're obsessed with Lou. You're obsessed with Joey. You're obsessed with little ears so far from what I've gathered from you.
Yeah.
If we could be talking about like Mars and like, is there life on Mars? And you'd be like, I bet those little Martians would be a lot like Joey C. I bet they would be little people like Joey
C. Man. I mean, I can't help it. Those ears, though. I mean, that's why I sitting so close.
See what I mean? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Honk.
Well,
no matter what, you brought it back to the ears.
But it's better than PSP and concentrating on the audio. You know that much shit.
Well, I mean, ears, audio.
It is
I
the
mean,
ears.
how far?
Yeah, and
exactly.
she can't see.
I can't hear you.
Fair enough.
Fair points.
And we can't hear.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't feel like it today. Oh, I'm tired. I'm like, I'm not trying to be mean, but you, the one that approached me. Now, if I approached you and you didn't know me from Adam and you didn't feel, I get that. But you sent me a message saying, I want to do your hair because you saw me get my hair done by someone else and you want to challenge that. Fine.
I just wanted to point something out. We usually make fun of Granny for being a greasy faced motherfucker.
Yeah,
but I just wanted to point out right now, I've never seen a shinier face in my life than this dude.
Yeah, I can see my reflection in his head.
Right. I don't know
Who's going to be the first one to call him shiny?
A shiny person.
Yeah, you
Not me.
A shiny guy.
Question.
We were all avoiding it, but you went there, Jack.
I'm asking a question.
It's spooky how shiny he is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Greg Edwards. I'm sorry, bro.
He's right here. He sees it. He sees it.
Yeah, Godfrey peaked on VH1. That is true. I never saw him on VH1, so I don't even know what that is. I didn't hear about this guy
earlier. I was telling you, I couldn't remember if he was on VH1 or MTV. It's one of those shows.
I remember the Sprite
BET.
commercials, but then I never saw him again until Gas Digital. And then I think the first experience I ever had with him was when he called out Anthony. He was like, yeah, we all need to get together and bum rush Compound Studio and fuck all them motherfuckers up. And then Anthony the next day was like, yeah, go ahead, do that. I'm one of the few people in this city that has a concealed weapons permit. So have at it, people. Come on in. We're all welcome. All right.
Yo, have you guys seen that Yak Gotti video?
I finally found this man. The Nigerians. You see this guy, you see power. You see the show power. You see strength. Yes, I see you on the TV show with the 50 Cent. 50 Cent now? Yeah, 50 Cent now. I know, I see you. I see that man is Niger. You see Niger come. We are twins, different colors, but I'm telling you.
So here's my thing. Quick question. What do you guys think? Is it cool? A white guy could go up to a English dude and make fun of his accent, right? But can a white dude go up to a Nigerian and be like, "Oh, look at this guy is look
at you"?
That probably don't fly, right? I don't know how does that work.
We should try it. Let's do an experiment.
Experiment time. I don't know.
I'll do it. I'll go up to a black man with my phone and do Godfrey. Oh, are you from South Africa?
You sounded really Chinese there.
Yeah.
What happened, man?
That's my African accent.
I don't think you got a handle on African.
Oh, you are so African. I saw.
You're Asian, bro. Quit it.
I saw.
Shit.
I saw.
I'll work on it.
Nigeria.
I'll work on it.
You look like a real asshole.
Black Asian. Blackanese.
Blasians.
Oh, Blasian.
You go now.
I'm not good with accents. I'm not a Godfrey.
Yeah, we could work on it. We got time.
You're not a Godfrey. What did that mean?
I'm not Godfrey.
Greg gets it. Go ahead.
The black one.
Fair enough. All right. We got
do
a bunch
more
of these
accents.
ones.
Let's get some more accents.
So actually, I've been wanting to show this since
All right, let me hear your wheelchair guy, Crumb. Let me hear you be a guy in a wheelchair. Go ahead.
That's my squeaky wheel. Needs some grease. I'm like a grocery cart at the fucking grocery store, man.
Do a good deaf guy.
You're gonna have to put some. You're gonna have to put some motion lotion on that fucking wheel.
Nah, squeaky
I don't want you
wheel
to
gets
finish.
the grease.
I want you to just sound like one.
I want to finish. I want to finish shopping. I want to finish everything.
I'm gonna finish
I
this
get it
fucking
over
clip.
You know I'm not. I don't even know what you're thinking. You know better. This ain't ever ending.
I'll do more accents.
No, yeah, you can see. Look at the angry face. What's up? So racists are coming out of the closet, but look at his face. Like, just look at the titles and you can tell where he's going with it. Like, white man gets physical with woman at voting center, and look at that face. That's an angry black man, right? Isn't that what they always say? Angry black man.
Oh, dude, yeah, I saw this thing, this clip. That white guy was right.
Yeah, that was my take on it too. That's what I mean about the opposite, because I guarantee if you would have watched like Anthony Cumia like break down that video, he not only would he have said the N-word 100 times, but he also would have pointed out he would have had the exact opposite take of Godfrey.
He was on. That's all he did. That's all he did wrong.
Oh, and he's got what kind of a loser wears what kind of a comedian should I say wears a Richard Pryor fucking shirt? What the hell's going on there?
A black one.
The black one. Which kind?
The black one. The black
That's right. The black one.
Wait. It's a black guy.
All right, maybe we should watch that one.
Let's do
I
it.
got black guys running trains on my wife.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
You're
Well,
welcome.
it's the whole running thing, you know.
I used to have that actually. Let me see if I still got that one. No, I have it somewhere.
Did I suck your dick?
That's one I have. All right.
No,
So
that was a great Joey C. You sounded just like him.
yeah,
Thought he was in the room.
Good impersonation, indeed.
My feet.
Where's holy Jesus Christ? Are you kidding me?
Uh-huh. I saw it. I don't want to say nothing. I'd be accused of being
Dang,
racist
bro.
if I said it. Because I don't see no, Godfrey's doing that. That's all I'm saying.
No, this is what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Holy shit, brother! I appreciate
wow.
the hell out of that, man.
The fuck?
Dave Sarah gifted 20 BYB podcast membership. Pew, 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 pew.
Send him the
Holy
link.
shit, Dave!
That
I
a boy,
did send him a
Dave.
link.
That a
Fucking
boy,
Dave.
I send him a link to every show. He's welcome to come on anytime he feels like it. Thank you very much, Dave Sarah. That's fucking awesome of you, brother. Appreciate it.
Found his way into his wallet. Can't find his way here, though. Come on, Dave.
Can
Get
you
your
find
fucking
your
ass-
way into my heart like you found your way into my wallet?
And,
That's what I want.
somehow Funky Bronco is mad about that.
Well, he didn't get one again. Well, he's not really a white man. He's a red man. You know what I mean?
I think Funky Bronco hasn't turned his membership tabs open. Funky, that's on you, bro.
In the description of the channel, you will find the link that takes you to the gifted memberships. Go find that link and take it to it and turn your toggle on, and you will indeed. I almost guarantee, because most of the people that are in here are already members, so you should be able to get one. Yes, and G Rob is absolutely correct. You do not. Nobody gets to choose. Nobody gets to choose who gets them. That's just. It's luck of the draw, homies.
It just pops
It's the
up.
white algorithm. That's what it is.
Right.
Racist.
It's a very racist algorithm. Al is a white person's name, so it makes sense.
Uncle Al.
But
No,
it isn't.
There's
it
never
isn't
been a
like,
black owl.
It isn't doing like 20
Shocking.
memberships, and then it doesn't. It's not saying who was gifted them though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Well,
it is.
it
is on
All
the YouTube
It's
side.
not on here. I had to look on.
Yeah.
Some people are like,
stupid.
name all the people that got the memberships. I don't want to spend like fucking half an hour and be like, Funky Bronco got a membership.
No, he didn't. No, he
Mr.
didn't.
Got a membership. Da, 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 da. It's. I don't really like doing that.
Oh, dude, there are some good ones. You got some? I got fucking Rock Bottom.
Boo!
Terrence
Yeah.
McGurk. You got Terrence McGurk, bro.
That is a good one.
Terps McGurk is a troll and a bad man. Watch out for that guy. He'll chew you up.
Spit you out.
He's a man eater.
I
I can read these out real quick for you if you want.
No.
No, that's not. Quad don't give a fuck.
And we're not setting a standard of reading out the names. So, yeah, what are you gonna just make up names? I think you're full of shit.
I have them.
Control. I don't
Yeah,
want it.
it's
I don't
easy.
want it. Don't like it. Don't want it.
What is? It's easy.
That's not what we do.
So
You do
smart,
that
right?
on you. You do you, Jack. You do you.
I
And I don't
will.
mean
I'm
jerk
going to
off.
read your
I don't mean
memberships
jerk off.
off in my channel. I'm going to do
Don't show
that.
us your butt.
Okay, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be good. I'll watch that.
I know you would.
I'd watch that show. I'm into that show. That sounds great. More BYB content on the Jack Show, please. Please do that. Cover BYB more, please do. All right. So we'll go through this. I don't know. We'll make some Anthony Cumia type points. Let's do this. I saw this maybe a week or two after the election. So this one was the first
Here
one
we
that
go
caught
again.
my eye.
And you guys always say, well, Godfrey, why is it always about race, man? Every time, the race baiter. You're just a fucking race baiter, bro. Really? So what do you call this shit right here? A bunch of nerdy ass, cowardly ass white dudes with Nazi flags with masks on. Yeah, the fucking nerd circus in Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, this is the same place where you guys know about the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus is serious about football. Ohio State Buckeyes, the Ohio State, who are national champions, right? Big college, big university. They're a major force in football, in sports, bringing millions and millions of dollars into Columbus, Ohio. Why?
Okay, so what does you guys are probably wondering to yourselves right at this moment, what the fuck does Ohio State Buckeyes have to do with guys with Nazi flags in Ohio?
Yeah.
Like
You ever describe a big, large African American as a big buck N-word? That's the only
Buckeye. They're not just big bucks in general. They have buck eyes in addition.
No, there was no eyes except for the second one. It was a buck, big buck, and eye. And Mr. Z can finish it out for me.
Niggardly.
Watching black athletes run up and down a field or a basketball court, huh? And then these fucking nerds who are probably Buckeye fans, they probably are Buckeye fans, you know? That's why they're wearing masks. Oh yeah, that's why they're wearing masks. Because guys, those are probably your coworkers that are marching with those Nazi flags. Those are probably your neighbors or whatever. Guys are going, hey man, what's up? Did you see the game? Bro, that game was awesome, bro. They're probably wearing some black athlete's jersey, painting their fucking faces because they're too fucking, non-athletic to play real ball, right? Those are the guys that
they're too white to play football. What? Wait the fucking minute. Do you think Nazis are big sports fans? Is that a thing? I'm not aware of this.
Well,
is my mic working? Hello.
Not since the 30s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Before they integrated sports, you mean? Yeah, pretty much. No, I just so how does he see? I've seen this Nazi group. I know who the guy is. I see him on Twitter, and he goes from city to city to city, just being an asshole and doing that.
And he's funny as hell.
The guy himself, the guy that runs it, Paul O'Neill or whatever.
Yeah,
he is a prick, but he's funny.
Listen, it doesn't matter what side you're on. The guy's funny, and he even has, he's got blacks and Puerto. It doesn't matter who's. He shits on everybody, and he's
he's a dick. I kind of think he might be part comedian. Honestly, the dude himself, I think he might be doing it just to be like a troll, just for a joke. But yeah, so 8 guys with Nazi flags is the entire Ohio State fandom of Ohio State black athletes. I just don't know how this guy makes the jump to being like, yeah, all these white Nazi dudes are like Ohio State fans, man. Obviously, they're your neighbors, they're your coworkers, and you don't call them out, man. Like, not only did he not make it funny, he makes like the worst fucking points I've ever heard. Where's the funny?
There's no funny. It's just racism, but he's black, so he can say whatever the fuck he wants. He just calls people racist.
Can you clip that for me?
Nazis.
And that's my favorite thing too. Like, you're not supposed to do whatever. Like, yo, man. I mean, we do it on our little podcast because we're nobodies, but you would never be able to do that on SNL if you were Shane Gillis. In fact, that's what he got in trouble for, just saying a slight little thing. But yeah, like Godfrey can go around doing that anywhere, right? The black scent, the white scent.
Oh yeah, he can make fun of white people all he wants. It's carte blanche. Sure.
I'm making fun of fucking yellow people, red people. It don't matter. Black people, fucking purple people, whatever. Purple people
eaters.
People are my favorite.
Give me an
Something
Asian
I
joke,
kind of
Jack.
noticed with a lot of the black entertainers, once they get past their kind of prime level, they kind of turn into these racist bastards. After the decline of their careers, and Godfrey's career is over. I mean, he hasn't been relevant in 20 years, really.
If he ever was.
You're actually onto something, if you think about it. The ones that actually get hooked up and they get that express lane to success, and they start making money, they have to make decisions that maybe they can go this route, go that route. They can give certain things back to those that are helping them go ahead. And I'm not saying it's just black. I'm saying it's all anybody's in entertainment. You're going to get hooked up. You have to give something back. So what is it? What do you get?
Yeah, that's why he probably used to hang out and go to the freak parties, right? The Diddy parties.
Yeah, he's a Diddy. He's a Diddy guy. Yeah.
He got diddled at the Diddy.
Greased up.
Yeah, that's what all that grease on his face is from.
Fucking greasy.
He got a bukkake. That's what he uses for face lotion, not the cocoa powder.
He does look good for a fucking almost 60-year-old man. Like, he's very greasy.
Is he really?
Skincare person. Yeah, he's your age, Jack.
Godfrey, get with me. I need to know what you're fucking using for real. I hope it
Black don't crack, bro. Black don't crack.
No, that's right.
He's gay.
And he's gay. That's probably a good point, Honk.
He does give me gay vibes, honestly. Big time gay vibes.
Don't get with me, Godfrey.
He's on the down
big
low
on
for
moisturizing creams and all that shit, and they also use them loofah sponges, Crumb. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, he just gave us an entire rundown on washcloths. We white people wouldn't understand anything about washcloths, so we're good.
And he had a bunch of white stuff in the corners of his mouth during that entire speech, so he's sucking dick.
So do I.
It's cum. Oh, you are too?
Different kind of white stuff.
You're sucking dick. Dick sucker. No?
He gets frothy. Jack gets frothy, man. He gets excited.
I get frothy.
Yeah, what is that though? Like, there is like
methamphetamines. Keep going.
A lot of white buildup on the
next question, as Dave Sarah would say. Next question.
Does Dave have that problem too? I thought it was a
terminology is spittle.
There it is. We call it.
No, it's not spittle. Spittle's like a drooly thing, a little drool. This is like
I really don't
caked up fucking schmegma.
Goo.
Yeah.
Paint, they're in the stands. I'm a fucking Buckeye, dude. We have the best football team in the fucking world. Hell yeah, man. Hell fucking yeah. Dude, our basketball team, dude, we're going to the Final Four, bro. We're going to the fucking Final Four, bro. Ohio State, man. Those might be the guys. I don't know. Remember, this is just an assumption.
I know a lot of white people.
Some white folks have an amazing ability to compartmentalize. They'll literally watch black athletes on a field or a court, and then at the same time throw hatred in the street. That's some weird ass psychosis shit that you all have. I mean, this is
like
gonna be a
slave
rough
thing
pick for
too,
people.
probably, right? Does he do like the slave fucking football as a slave trade?
Slave owners probably used to sit out on their porch, watch the boys picking cotton, and think, "Yeah, it's like watching sports. It's like watching sports. Same thing, right?
And different.
That's my favorite cotton picker over there. He does such a good job. Go, Toby! Toby. I'm sorry. That's probably the worst take of all time. I can't even take it back.
Could have just said Tom Gully and been fucking done with
Tom. I mean, it rhymes with Tom Gully. Toby does.
Is Tom Gully a racist?
Sure. Yes. Let's just say
raging racist.
He has a raging
Texas,
something.
dude. You know what I mean? It's
I got that
expected there.
feeling
It's
from
part of
him.
the fucking Constitution. Or they,
Yeah, he was really mad that
because
one
they couldn't
time.
be racist. That's what I was told.
I hope you guys love that take that I just gave.
I loved it. Yeah, it's
I
spot
probably
on.
did. That's too funny.
Couldn't stand any of it. None of it. How about you, Honk? Any of it?
I get it.
Oh, I thought it was time appropriate though, for sure.
Just talent-wise, it was missing something.
Yeah,
it is kind of fucking
I mean,
funny.
it's me. What did you expect? Come on, bro.
It is funny though. Your point
You
was
expect a lot.
every clip I'll click on, you'll find Godfrey to be a racist, and it is true. Every one of them.
I don't click.
He'll
on
find
it.
a way to be racist.
Had to make.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off there, Jack.
No, I'm just saying he's a racist. You'll prove it again right here.
Wow.
Me?
He's
Yeah,
got a fucking forehead like Bob Levy. Sorry about that.
He's almost there. Bob's got an 8 to 10 head. He really does. Like he's losing it quick. He thinks he's hiding it, but he's not. He's not. Not at all. Not as bad as Quad tries to hide it with a hat.
That's what we do.
Just embrace it, man. It's in your culture, Quad. Come on.
Allie Drew, is any of this stuff funny? Funny. No, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, we got a comedian here, and apparently this guy can't make anything funny. So what do you expect? We can watch one of his lives here, too. But I don't know.
With Dave Sarah? Don't talk about him like that.
Oh, yeah. Open micer? Next question.
Don't talk about him.
Yeah.
Take him right.
Yeah, comics are just fucking sad.
He's an open micer. Next question.
Sad.
Sorry, Dave.
Sorry, Dave.
Team Dave.
You were great on Kill Tony both times, Dave.
Was Dave a comic?
Yeah, he did Kill Tony.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, that's back.
Let's play
I
that
showed it on
clip.
here before, and then I got
okay.
I got copyright stricken because apparently Kill Tony's they're like HBO over there, man. They'll strike you every fucking time.
Yeah, they're picky little bitches.
Yeah, specifically, what's his name? Tony Hinchcliffe. He must be he's a bitch, and he's a picky little bitch. A gay
That's your
picky
best
little
fucking
bitch.
line I've ever heard.
That makes sense though. He seems like that type of douchey guy. It's probably Red Band, honestly.
You can't blame. You cannot blame Brian. Secret show. Secret.
This video, I know it took me a day or two, but I was watching that video of that man in South Carolina voting, and those African American women asking him to take off his hat because you're not supposed to wear,
Okay, hold on one
paraphernalia,
second.
or you're not supposed to wear merch or.
So he took the hat off and threw it.
Okay, do you hear the music in the background? That is one of the most militant, racist black bands ever, Public Enemy.
Public Enemy.
Yeah.
Chuck D.
Fight the power, motherfuckers. Fight the power.
Yeah, I bought that fucking CD when I was a young man. When I was a young wigger, I guess I could call myself back in the. No, I don't know that I was ever. I was never full wigger, but I definitely bought all the music in the '90s. For sure.
You still dress the same.
Chronic.
Black baseball cap, Public Enemy, black shirt. Now you just change it to Slipknot. There you go.
Exactly. I'm wearing Adidas.
Does it slip down like this, and it's Public Enemy for nighttime, and it's a fucking Slipknot for daytime, or is it?
I mean, I'm just trying to say, like, boom, I'm still wearing the shit, right? Adidas fucking track pants.
My Adidas.
They came with spaghetti legs back then. Mine didn't.
Yeah. Well, not quite. Quad, you can't have quads. I just lost my quad. That's all. I got de-quadded.
Did you get paralyzed in a breakdancing accident?
Yeah,
in a fucking head spin.
Exactly. How did you know?
Fucked it up.
How did you know?
Keep swinging. Keep swinging, Crumb. It'll come.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I'm coming.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
That's what I was thinking of. The Trump coming makes me happy.
Yeah, I need to add that one in here. I only have one Trump in here, man. I need more Trumps. But yeah, Jack's gonna be.
Hey, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out!
Where are my blacks at? I'm gonna come. Get out of here. Sorry.
Where's my end towers?
Of your political person that you're voting for. It's like against the rules to do that. You can't wear, hey, I'm voting for Kamala, I'm voting for Trump. You can't do that in these voting places. You got to come neutral. And they told him, hey,
you also can't come at someone in a gang and threaten them other voting.
Bitch, and this whole shit. And then he proceeded to get physical with these black women.
Oh, he got
physical. It's so funny, man.
Can we back that up and see who touched who first?
Yeah.
You guys want to watch that again and see who put hands on who first? Watch real closely, because if
you
wanted
the white guy off the screen.
Oh, the ugly white one? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
No, leave Dave up.
God dang it.
Sorry.
I'm blowing it here.
There we go.
You know what's weird, though? I saw a bunch of videos of black people online voting for Kamala with Kamala shirts on. And I didn't see them get harassed about wearing that at all.
Where'd Quad go? He pulled himself
to the
out.
other world.
Oh, shit, there he is. Oh, Christ. All right.
Black
He's got a
Twitter
pass.
got him. Black YouTube
Alright.
got him.
Back
dude.
and forth.
All right, watch closely. I don't even think you have to watch too close. You'll figure out. So yeah, like obviously he was just talking shit, and Godfrey's like, yeah, he was like saying, "Fuck you, black bitches." Like, there's no audio to the video. Like, we have no idea what the guy was saying. What the fuck is he? He's just making shit up just to make it insightful. Why don't you make it funny, asshole? You're a comedian. Make it funny.
And they told him, hey, you got to take your hat off. And he was like, I'm not fucking taking my hat off. And he called one of the women, you fucking bitch, and this whole shit. And then
that's the worst racist
he
word you can
proceeded to get physical with these black women.
I mean,
they're surrounding him like for no reason.
It's so funny, man.
And then he's just trying to leave.
Now everybody wants to get violent.
It's not public enemy.
black
I heard the
folks.
Lion King.
That's when they start blaming black people, when they feel like they're losing out on something.
Yeah, that's it.
I look at that
That's
situation and I go, if those were 5 or 6 black men, that outcome would have
It would be a fucking riot.
He would have got his motherfucking fat ass, backward ass, hillbilly ass.
That old man
That's
would
what
be
I
the
know.
next Kyle Rittenhouse. Guaranteed.
And they would have beat that hat off him.
Of course they
I
would,
don't know
because
what it
that's
is.
what you resort to is violence.
That dude knew exactly what he was doing. He saw a bunch of black women. He said, I could take these. If it was some black men at those polls,
I wouldn't fight a black woman.
he would have
ever.
taken his hat off. He would have voted. He walked his fat ass out of that fucking polling place. I'm only talking about the racist white men that do this. I'm talking about a specific group. I'm not talking about all of you, so don't try to play stupid with me. When there's a group of black men, I notice like a lot of you racist white dudes, you don't be saying a motherfucking word. You be
Because we
mad
don't
quiet,
die.
and you pretend.
there's
to be
one
good.
word
I
we
get
say
shot, stabbed,
over
beaten,
and
They
over.
get fucking completely.
We've seen all the
jumped.
videos of where you head stomp motherfuckers to death after
Yeah.
you beat them down to the ground.
Yeah, after you
Like,
get knocked out, they still kick you in the fucking face when you're down. Yeah, we get.
Yes, we notice things. Yes, we do.
Yeah,
we do
we
pay
all have
attention.
the internet. Fucking retard.
Yeah, there's one word we scream. Am I right, boys?
Help!
Loudly.
Help! Help!
Help me.
Rape!
There it
Rape! Rape!
It's definitely not the N word.
Never call them neighbor. That's where it starts.
Why don't you keep that energy up when it's us around you? You never do, unless it's like
What, you got a
one
mouse in your
black
pocket?
dude against 10 of you, then you stick your chest out. But when it's a group of black men, healthy black men, that got ashy knuckles, that have a lot of knockouts on each knuckle, you don't say a motherfucking word. I think that was pathetic.
Because
that
Tooke
dude is the same
to
kind
get
of dude
beat down
that watches football games.
Yeah, this makes no sense.
know?
Godfrey.
He's saying football games again. He's like, yeah, you're out there watching black guys play football. I'm like, what? Here we go again.
He makes no sense though. Like he doesn't have a good argument. It's
modern day slavery. God damn it.
Yeah, it's the Jews. It is.
Fucking Jews.
Blame them all.
I like the Jews.
What? Jesus Christ, Peter Sky Parker. I don't know if this is a good point or not. Quad and Crumb, you know how dumb Godfrey looks to you right now? That's how you look when you act the same way. When did we ever get all angry and like, yeah, you gonna act like that? But I bet you black boys wouldn't act like that if I had my gun out and I was acting all dear. Like, what are you talking about? Like, when have you heard me say that? When have you heard me say that?
Fucking, he's a white guy that hates white people.
What? Now listen, PSP. He's saying that to you. Says the man with white face.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got white face.
Yeah, you're doing white face right now. You're not even a white man. You just have white face.
Your voice is towards my Irish heritage, sir, and my German heritage.
That's right.
What do they call it? I mean, how do we look dumb when he looked dumb? He looks dumb. We're just commenting.
And he's not even trying to be funny. We're at least trying to make a joke out of this stupid ass shit. It's stupid. It's so stupid that it is a joke in and of itself. I guess if you took him serious.
Yeah, there's no black people. A group of black men is never fucking a problem ever. It's never a problem anywhere. The fuck are you talking about?
Fucking Rochi with the win.
Wait a second. Is Godfrey trying to say only white men beat on black ladies?
Yeah.
Good point. And PSP can do whiteface. He has a white card. Boom. Don't leave home without it. Never leave home without it.
He got it, AC.
Okay. Actually, I take back what I said, Peter Sky Parker. Yeah, you can rip on Crumb all you want. Just don't rip on me. You lumped me in with Crumb, and whatever. As long as you're just picking on him, we're good.
When do I not sound retarded though? That's the point.
Yeah, I don't think
right now I do. What about fucking 30 minutes ago or an hour? I'm always retarded.
That was retarded.
The fuck?
Last week.
Yeah, that was very retarded. That was a
That's
retarded
when he was sleeping, Honk. He wasn't able to speak.
I'm half black too, which is crazy.
Shut the fuck up, Whitey. What?
It's white Rob. Tell that nigga.
Whitey. You white devil.
Fucking already know.
White man. He's a white man.
He's white.
All right, back. The AP is called the president race for Donald Trump. Yeah, I think we know. Thanks, though. Thanks for the update on that. We appreciate it. All right, there was another one. This one's not so cut and dry. Like that was like no big deal. They should have just shut the fuck up and let that guy leave without his hat, and probably nobody would have had an argument.
Look at this. Trump wins, and now look at the white boy in the black woman's face showing so much aggression, so much bravery. I'm so happy for you, my friend. Look at him in his football jersey, just flexing in front of the black woman's face.
What
saying,
is this
do
accent?
something. And of course, the black woman is standing there. I'm not afraid of you.
Asshole,
I may not have the same strength as you, my friend, but
it's a white guy.
How do you feel?
What's the voice he's doing? Is it a white guy voice or what is it?
I don't really understand the voices or when he uses them. This one sounds like an African voice, so he's using
African.
Yeah, he's doing African again, I guess.
Maybe that's where I'm off because it sounds Asian to
what
me.
he's doing.
You know,
uppity.
my black.
He's doing an uppity voice.
I know you like the blacker people. The whites are bad.
I love that word, uppity.
God
That's
damn
what
it.
Me too.
There's a restaurant by me that's called Uppity.
That's fucking hilarious.
Guess who owns it? It ain't white.
Let me guess. You live by a lot of fucking liquor stores and chicken fucking stores. Like a lot of takeout chicken.
Chicken stores. Yeah, chicken stores.
Tons of chicken stores up in this bitch.
Chicken store.
Everybody run out and get your chickens for Thanksgiving.
Chick-fil-A on every corner in a liquor store.
Popeyes.
That's when you know you're in the hood.
Popeyes, motherfucker. That's when you know you're on MLK Jr. Boulevard. Is when you see lots of Popeyes.
Funny enough, no Popeyes in my town. It's a shame.
How about
you got rid of them all?
Yeah, we got rid of them.
You got Waffle House?
All them.
Is there a vacancy in your
We got a
town?
bunch of Waffle Houses and fucking Cracker Barrels, though. We're good.
Okay, well, Waffle House is,
you still have some shootings and whatnot. Good. Yeah, especially in Florida, because you can all run around with guns legally.
Oh, yeah, man.
You do that here, too.
Hell yeah.
Well, he needs a fishing rod and a fishing license.
But like I always say, don't run with a gun in your hand. I never do.
You know what, guys? I got to run.
Damn it. I'm jealous.
How small does your dick feel right now that I haven't even flinched? And he's flexing with his friends, and he's so do something because Donald Trump is giving you the freedom. Finally, you're out of the closet. Your race is.
So wait a minute. So 2016 never happened, and now we had to wait till 2024 to act out in public and scream in black women's faces. Like, dude, this guy's logic just sucks.
He don't have no logic. He's illogical. He's just, like I said, I think he must be on the tail end of his fucking career because he's got to do something to keep it going. And this is typically what they do. And I say, listen.
Oh, what do you mean about, whoa, man. Can you make it a little more racist? Try again.
Okay. They, I don't want to double with them. Thank you. Them.
The black one.
Thank you.
The black one.
Well,
yeah.
So, goodbye, BYP. It was nice knowing you. And this was our last show, like, apparently.
Did we ruin the whole fucking brand?
The entire thing. It's coming down.
See you later,
Jesus
racist.
Closet. Now I can start to fuck with the African Americans. I can start to bully them. Yes, finally. Thank you, Donald Trump. I've been wanting this for the longest. I've been faking it. I've been tolerating black people. Oh, God.
Oh, it's a British accent he's trying to do.
Freedom to just approach random black people and act so tough and bully them and threaten them with aggression. But here is the problem.
Yeah, because here's the problem, my friends. We didn't get to see what happened before that he was screaming in her face. Like here's my wild hunch. Is he's in a big city. She saw a guy with the Trump hat on and probably started saying something to him. And he probably got all fired up and then started being a prick. Like, fuck you. I'll wear my hat wherever the fuck I want. That kind of shit. I'm judging by the red jersey that looks like a 49ers jersey. So I'm wildly speculating that this is San Francisco and the dude's wearing a Trump hat. And it probably didn't fly. Obviously, it's a problem. He probably got fired up. I'm guessing just as bad as Godfrey's guessing. Like, either one of us could be right, and we never saw the beginning of the video. So I hate this shit when people just wildly speculate what happened.
That's I think that's Jimmy Garoppolo's jersey, as a matter of fact.
Number 10.
So do we even know if that's a Trump hat? That could be a fucking 49er
It
hat.
is.
Oh, it is? Okay.
It did. I saw it.
I got some breaking news.
Hold on.
Go ahead, sir.
Wait a minute. Breaking news. Breaking news.
I just got it from a good source. Breaking fucking news. BYB was just purchased by Anthony Cumia due to the last statements in this segment.
All right.
Dreams come true, folks. Dreams can come true.
We're proud
Bobo
boys.
called me.
We're proud. Yeah. Yeah.
That's how low down I am.
I just hope everybody.
Your boy didn't do too bad, did he?
No, he didn't.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
Did he?
Fuck him, I say.
Yeah, fuck you.
'em.
If you're subscribed to Censored or Compound, go fuck yourself.
I can't figure out how to cancel
Thanks,
my
boss.
subscription, so yeah, I guess fuck me.
I signed up for 2 more years. Are you kidding me?
I don't
Just to
even
see
know
what
how
happens.
to fucking reach the content, but they keep charging me.
You can't stop your subscription? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I probably could, but I've actually canceled it twice, and it just keeps coming. It's very weird.
The
They don't have
payment keeps coming?
Yeah. It's very strange.
Well, I mean, they do have a technical support thing. If it's not Iraq anymore, so it probably actually works now.
I mean, it's only $9,
Yeah.
and I've definitely emailed them like I tried to cancel this, and it just keeps coming up on my fucking thing. I canceled my credit card, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, just cancel your credit card. Make it easy on yourself. Why not? That's the easiest way to do it. All right, enough of this. Maybe we'll watch some of his most recent live, and I guess we can stop watching this fucking retard of a comedian that's not funny from anything I've seen. Yeah,
he was on last night live,
You would
and there
know what.
was nobody watching him. His chat was a fucking crawl, dude.
but how does that work? Because he has 19,000 views on this 5 days ago. He has
Nobody says he buys views.
It doesn't make any sense, honestly.
237,000. Like, Chrissy Merritt, she has 100,000 subscribers, right?
Well, it's all equine.
That's so crazy, dude. There's no way 100,000 people watch her shit.
So, I mean, does that mean that every single comedian is buying views just to look like they're doing good so that they can get hired on for gigs? Is that what's happening here? Because, I mean, you look at Ray DeVito. DeVito's way funnier than this guy, and he can't even get 1,000 views total, let alone live. Sorry, Ray.
1,400 one night. 1,400, Quad. We didn't do shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, someone was buying you views.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember what day you're talking about. Yeah, you did great, man. You were you destroyed Bob Levy.
Thank you.
I remember you went on his show the next morning and were bragging to his face. Yeah, Bob can't even get 1,400 views like I do. That was fucking hilarious.
Straight, buddy. I was like, hey, it's great, Bob.
You had me cracking up on that one.
1,450 of them were bots, but 22 were real.
That's not important. That's not the important thing to take away.
You want to talk about numbers? Show me the numbers, Bob.
Numbers. What are we, Shuli over here? Something? What are we, Shuli? Numbers and shit.
Yeah, it's like Chad and his numbers. Last week he had 200. Now he's got like 700-800.
No, like his last couple episodes, he really didn't. Yeah, like he went back down. So I don't know, whatever.
Oh.
I think when he does a good show, he gets a lot of views. When he's like not fired, he's not. It depends on how fired up he gets. Like people like to see a fired up fucking Chad. If he seems like he's like, hey guys, then they just tune out.
Yeah, they want the mud shark. That's who
they want him screaming about someone.
Drunk shark. The drunk shark was the best.
Drunk shark. Yeah, don't jump the drunk shark.
And now he's all healthy and riding his bike. He's sober. Fuck that. Fucking get drunk, bitch.
Drunk bitch. All right, let's watch this.
Out. Another black guy? Who's this?
Same black man.
Same one.
Same black man.
Toby?
But no, see, I mean, you'll understand why this guy gets tens of thousands of views per show after I show you.
Him and Chad had the same haircut too. That's funny.
Is it the sleeves? Because I'll start adding sleeves.
Yeah, you should add sleeves. Regardless, sleeves are cool.
Okay, so you recently were like, yeah, when I get cold, I put on another tank top. So you layer up, but only in tank top. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard, dude. It's wintertime. Layer up, man. Is that what they're talking about? Just put on
Your
multiple
arms don't
tank
make it cold. It's the core. Trust me on that.
The
Do
core.
you keep your heat on at like 95 or something?
I don't keep it on. Dude, I can't stay. I'm hot now.
No.
It's fucking 40 degrees. I'm hot.
You're hot blooded. Check it and see. You got a fever of 103.
No, it's high blood pressure and alcoholism. But go ahead. We'll go with yours.
Hey, cheers.
Fair enough.
Cheers.
Rock the boat, tip the boat over. Rock the boat, baby.
Oh, he's got Polly on this shirt. I don't even think that's a 40. I'm disappointed.
Rock the boat. Rock the boat.
Drinking
rock the boat.
It was a bottle of
rock the boat. Rock the boat. Oh shit.
He needed to use a washcloth on that one.
First, Mike wins. You won.
Well, this is one of his lives. He just hangs out and
What up?
Yeah, so he went live and had to wait 30 seconds or something before anyone showed up. That's insane.
I didn't see him in the beach scene in Spaceballs.
I can't find shit.
So what do you think about that? He has 200 and whatever the fuck thousand subscribers, and it took 45 seconds for someone to show up on a live stream.
They show up minutes, half hour before hours, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, as soon as you set up a live stream, people start showing up.
Yeah.
Like, so how do you have 200 and some thousand fucking subscribers and it took 45 seconds for someone to appear? That's not possible.
No.
Not if you have that many. So he's full of shit.
Chris Mack and Rob Taker shit on me before the show starts for a half hour.
Yeah, Funky Bronco
they
had
the chat warmed up. Funky Bronco, same thing.
As soon as I set up my streams, it's 4 fucking mean things he's saying to me already instantly. Horrible, mean shit.
Mm-hmm.
This show sucks. You suck, Quad. Where are you? Why haven't you started? It's like, what?
You're late.
Are you bipolar, bro?
Walk.
Like what?
You get
exactly.
a lot of your late.
He has to be bipolar or like a schizophrenic, like a multiple personalities or something. I don't know what's going on there, man. But
No,
I
that's
like it.
PSP.
I'm a
PSP is
fan of
multiple
it.
personalities, 1,000 of them, and they're all.
Maybe we have multiple. We have multiple personalities with multiple personalities in our chat.
There he is in the chat. I shit on you without the chat, just yelling at my TV. I know you do, shithead. I know.
His TV's off and he's just screaming at it. Shut up, Jack! You suck.
And then he DMs me to shit on me more. I'm telling you, want to see him?
That tracks. That does track.
It does.
I get why KB hates
Biggest
all the
fan.
chatters.
All right.
What up?
What's up, bro?
Oh shit. Damn.
Oh shit. Damn.
Serrano.
Chris?
What up?
Yeah, eating on camera is great.
Well, cool, Star Hill. What up? I got over 200,000 subscribers on this channel.
And nobody watches me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Negro, I'm in Dallas, Texas right now. Arlington. I got shows tonight. Sunday is sold out. You have to go tonight. 7:30 and 9:45. Yeah. I'm at the Arlington Improv. I'm in the Dallas, Fort Worth area. I'm in Arlington, Texas. Y'all need to come through. If you are here and you don't know I'm in town, you know now.
No.
The 2 shows Saturday are sold out. Okay? But tonight, the first show is at 7:30. You still got time. Come and check me out. You live in Arlington.
Make their
Well,
money.
let's go.
Rock, paper,
Bring your crew.
scissors.
Let's go.
Go to these
What
live
you
shows. I have
doing?
no idea what they're going
Let's
into.
go. Saturday is sold out.
You know
There's
what
a
they
Sunday
play?
show.
Black Granny Scissors.
Y'all need to
That's what
come
they
on
do.
now. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's gonna be fire as hell, son.
No, it's not.
You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
No.
I mean, with this kind
Let's
of comedy,
go.
I mean, Yeah, this guy's quick on his feet. He's ready to go, baby. I mean, that's amazing.
Oh, he's on his
Hey,
feet.
you know what? It was starting to sound like Zero. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Goo. Lego.
Lego, my ego.
The X is silent, right, guys?
Lego. Jeru.
Oh, look at that shit, man. Anna Lowe starts in an hour. Gay black Jew.
Snipe that shit. Snipe
I
that
just,
shit,
love,
Quad.
I just love the name. Gay black Jew. I didn't care about his comment. I just saw gay black Jew and had to pull it up.
I don't care what he says. I bring it up as soon as he shows up.
Gay black
just click on it. Don't read it. I'm just like, he's here. He's here. He's fucking famous.
Yeah, you know what we say about gay black Jews?
Kill the N's and kill the J's.
I thought it was Richard Pryor.
That doesn't reflect anything from the Jack
Right,
Shack
was he a
whatsoever, ever.
Yeah,
ever,
yeah.
ever. Here into
That's true.
Sammy Davis Jr. That's the gay black Jew.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Was she?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
That's
Jack?
a fuck nut.
You don't represent that, Jack? What are you saying?
No, the Jack Shack doesn't. We don't represent that particular that thing that John just. Can you replay that 32 times for me?
Kill the N's and kill the J's.
Yeah, it feels good. Do it again.
That's what you don't represent over there?
Yeah, keep doing it. I'm going to edge.
Not true, not true, not true, not true, not true.
Oh, man.
Couldn't even get me a
All right,
semi.
Jacqueline. Cool.
He just called me a
I'm
woman.
in Texas. Ooh, Win do comedy. Okay, that's Vietnamese.
Oh,
Win do comedy. What up? I'm in Texas now. Texas. I'm Dallas, Fort Worth
stutter?
area. I'm in Arlington, Texas right now. All right, got my show starting in an hour and a half. But I ain't going up till like 8 o'clock. So you got like 2 hours.
Drinking.
So if the first comic is going to do 30 minutes, you won't miss me if you start, you know what I'm saying? Why Godfrey still underrated? I don't know, man. Why when you come in the set? I already.
My question is,
you're
why
home
is Godfrey
drinking.
overrated? That's my question.
He's home drinking an hour before the show. That's why. Maybe you should be there hanging out, maybe greeting fans, doing a little promoting, maybe handing out like business cards or something. Fucking lights it.
This guy gets it. Kill all the Jews. Godfrey is the Black Ray DeVito. This is a fact. That is a fact, Jack.
Boom.
Damn, bro.
And Chad looks up to him, so it's even better.
Statement of the day. Well, Chad's a wigger, dude. Oh yeah, did you guys see what he was talking about? The legend? He's trashing him like, oh yeah, when we talk on the phone, it's end this, end that, gay this, F word that. It's like, this guy sounds really cool.
It's me and Quad's
Chad talked to the legend on the
I've talked to him a fuckload. He's awesome. I like the legend, dude. He's cool.
Oh, you're friends with the legend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a legend too.
So Chad was loving him a week ago, but now he's not.
Yeah, when he was getting hundos. When he was getting hundos, he loved him. The second that he stopped, and started talking trash about him, then it was over.
That's lame.
And then all of a sudden, he was a racist homophobe. Imagine
That's what Chad does, dude.
Who,
That's
me?
What Chad does. He'll
Well, we know you are.
Right.
Racist homophobe.
We didn't
Actually, no.
need
How can
Chad
it be gay
Dumont
and a
to know
homophobe
that
at the same
shit.
time? How does that work?
Yeah, suck a black man's penis to prove you're not.
Clip it, PSP, please. I need that, please.
PSP clips things?
That's the only way you'll prove that you're not a racist homophobe is if you suck on a black penis.
Oh, there it is again.
There's no way that Jack is a homophobe though, because he's gay.
Gay as fuck.
Do not clip that. I don't want that anywhere near my clips.
Clip it.
Nowhere near
Clip
it.
it, Bex.
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
I learned
clip.
how to clip though, but I don't come back and watch BYB ever, even if I'm on it. So PSP, can you please do that for me, please? Sorry. I'll shut up.
Oh, there's a person.
Clip it, Bex, you fucking fat cunt.
There it is.
I love that.
Did Sacramento
And she's not even.
this year.
Bex? No. You got it confused, man. Zen's producer, Bex, is a monstrous, ugly, fat person.
Oh, really? I didn't know
The Bex Rocks that you're thinking of is not a fat person.
Oh, no, I was thinking of the Zen's producer, Bex.
Oh, no, she's a monster. Huge, fat piece of shit.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Bex.
Bigfoot big.
Clip
like
it.
House size.
Damn.
House size.
Like a cow walking in a
Her nickname
field.
is Patty.
So bad for her because she's so fat.
She needs
Confirmed.
assistance.
No, because she always used to have that profile picture, which was like a hot blonde girl. And everybody just assumed that was like her profile. Come to find out, that might have been her 20 years ago. Because boy, oh boy, she's been packing it away since.
It's like this. Like this is Quad's old profile picture right next to him. He was Quad.
This is my old
Godfrey,
profile
Godfrey.
pic right here.
You know, right here, right to your right, sir. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
So I met you.
That's my old profile. That's me from like 20 years ago.
Before the accident, you were black.
He didn't work then, and now his legs don't.
I had a black accident.
That's called insurance fraud.
Did the cops shoot you?
They tried.
Should.
They should. They tried to end me, but they missed.
Looks
All
like
right.
they're
Are we
over
done
the-
with Godfrey? I think I'm done with Godfrey.
Yeah, I mean,
keep it going.
I think I made my point though, right?
He was a racist.
I think we made the. I think we made the point that he does hate America.
He doesn't hate America. He hates everything. If it's white,
He hates whitey.
whites. All the devils.
The white man. The white man in the white race. Whites. What? All right, guys. I think not only are we done with Godfrey, but I think we can call this
We
a
did it.
show.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody noticed my little ghost at the stripper pole. Fuck.
Oh, I know.
I love.
Background.
Well, that's
Yeah.
2K. 2K.
Yeah, listen, can I bring him
That's
on
2K,
one night?
our puppet.
He'll
He's our
wear the
homie.
suit. He'll wear the suit. I was going to bring him
that's
tonight. He's
2K
like,
in the back,
he
yeah.
goes.
Oh, I need to have 2K on.
Me.
No, God, I keep thinking I need to have him on, and I keep forgetting. No, you can send him the link any fucking time. Absolutely.
Right now.
Like, yeah, have him jump on right now if you want.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
Have that suit
No, I
on.
love
That
2K, man.
motherfucker.
I think he's cool.
I'm a big fan.
I
of
find
2K.
him hilarious. Yeah, you're gonna jump off. Is that what you said?
No, I said I'm a big fan of 2K.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, he's hilarious, dude. I think he's fun. I always enjoy having him on,
He
man.
is funny. That's the thing. You know what
I
I
am
mean?
gonna
Like, we have people
jump off
come-
for a second. I'll be right back.
Go
Okay, you can
go
do that in
potty.
private
I
chat
gotta pee.
quietly. Thank you very much. Jesus
Thank you.
Christ, he needs to learn fucking etiquette.
Go pee, go night. That's what the famous saying. Is he handy? Like he'll jump right on, or is he out and about?
He's not doing anything tonight. I was talking to him. I was going to do something, and you hit me up. I was like, all right, I'm going to go to Quads. I said,
Yeah,
I'll send you a link. I'll bring you over. He goes,
A
BYB,
million%.
hate me. They'll eviscerate me. I said, nope. You'd be.
I don't have
surprised."
him. I don't have his DMs.
I'll take.
Like I'm not. Yeah, you just got to send me. Like, where do you hit him up at? Twitter or Discord?
I hit him on X. Yeah.
God, I don't even know what his at is.
At Nimrob.
Is it Nimrod?
70. Yeah. Well, it's don't go behind the fourth wall. Don't
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Matter of fact, I'm not going to tell him. I'm going to tell him he's coming on the Jack Shack, but he's going to show up here. Jump on real quick.
Yeah, I mean, we've always had fun. I've been on shows with him and shit before, plenty of times.
And he gets the humor. He gets the dark side of it. He does. Honk, have you ever met him? You ever had any
I've
interaction?
never met him. I've watched him on several different shows. Yeah, I think he's pretty damn good.
He is funny. He is. I'm telling you, I'm getting this fucking thing covered with a spook K. It's going to be the ghost.
Is that what you
behind
call
me
him?
right there.
Okay.
Well, when he wears the costume, I do.
Yeah. That's hilarious. I've never heard.
Hold on, let me get rid of this stupid name that I have.
He only did that one time, right? Or has he done it? We'll tell him to wear that shit too.
Yeah, that's exactly. He did it for me. Fuck, I can't get rid of. What, I gotta put a fucking letter there or something? Fuck. Damn it. Hold on. Edit name.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. We could talk. I do have. Let me see. What do we got here? I had other topics.
There we go. There it is.
I didn't want to do steel toe. Yeah, I'm just not into the steel toe thing tonight, man. I watched Steel Toe today. Oh, okay. Let's do this one because this is actually funny.
Okay, I didn't tell him. I just said jump on. He goes, give me 10 minutes. Do not tell him you're here. We're here. We'll make it like it's a Jack Shack. Okay. He won't even know where the fuck he is. I love it. There's the suit.
I like it. All right, we'll do this one. I got a good one for you. Obnoxious John put this on Twitter today. This is fucking hilarious. Stuttering John from Obnoxious John, the other John. I don't know if you guys caught this one. So fucking hilarious. But yeah, he's been threatening Chad. He's going to go down there and beat his ass at one of his comedy gigs. Blah, blah, blah. The typical old John. I'm gonna beat up Kevin Brennan. I'm gonna beat up Shuley. I'm gonna beat up Chad. Blah, blah, blah. Lots of threats. No follow through. Suck it. But yeah, Obnoxious John made this today about John talking about working out. Here you go. You guys remember the old Thigh Master, Suzanne Summers?
Oh, I love that commercial.
You're going to fucking love this then.
And of course,
me look.
I ended up with the inner and outer thighs, the ones that you make fun of. Although, Chadley, you got to understand the core is everything. Most of the power comes from the midsection, but your legs are part of that. I used to do aerobics till I dropped. Then I found Thigh Master. The secret to shapely thighs is exercising these muscles with just the right resistance. This balanced resistance coil is designed to give you results quickly and comfortably. Want to turn your upper chest and arms? Thigh Master will give you excellent results. Thigh Master. We may not have been born with great legs, but now we can look like we were.
To order your Thigh Master, call 1-800-421-2000.
And then, of course, I ended up with the inner and outer.
Fair enough.
Inner and outer ear infection.
You got what? An ear infection?
No, he said he wound up with the inner and outer. Like he drools a lot. He's always slobbering,
That he does. Yeah, but if you want to see that kind of content, you're going to have to check out 4 hours of the Shuli Network, of course, because they'll zoom in on every little drool, drop, sneeze, fart, falling asleep, jizz stain on the couch, for example. Also,
I've got 40 of them I could show you right now.
A sneeze.
What, jizz stains that you could show us on your couch?
I just
that seems like that would be a actual thing. So I do believe that.
It is.
All right, here's the one other one I wanted to show. This shit's funny. So we'll do that little commercial, and then we'll do the couple clips. You guys been watching Fish Tank Live by chance?
Nope.
No.
I heard you guys know what it is, though, right?
I know what it is. Yeah.
I don't watch TV.
It's as much TV as every show on the internet.
I see it all over X. I really do. There's a lot of people.
Exactly. Did you see Alex? Did you see Alex Stein shout out old Imholte on Fish Tank?
I don't watch it, but let's check it out, Quad.
I saw
play the clip.
So Jero Burrow.
You see where I'm going with this, huh?
So Joe Burrow? Yeah, exactly. No, Stalin 19, maybe that's the one.
And Stalin, yeah.
Stalin. Yeah, Stalin got a week off of doing clips because he did something naughty, apparently. And then I think he showed someone's ass, possibly. Like I said earlier, I got a fucking a 2-day suspension from X on my Quadfather account because I showed Shings and Things asshole that he showed on Soup Party Live. He spread his asshole wide open, disgusting person.
So
yeah, Jinx and things. If you weren't a big pussy, I'd let you on my show, but all he's going to do is expose himself as a loser and a
I'll bring
butthole.
him over to mine. Fuck it. Honk, you want to come over with him? We'll expose him.
Where are we going now?
Well, after the show, we'll get James. We'll send him over to my place. We'll fucking let him expose himself there. We'll get Quad, bring him over. I'll lose all the monetization, everything, but it'll be funny. You know what I mean?
Well,
it would be funny.
But goddamn, you just got monetized. Hold on to it longer and
Yeah, can you wait more than 4 days? Jesus Christ.
You know what's funny though? When the Shuli Network did the raid, the moment they fucking clicked on Granny's talking about blacks, I'm talking about blacks. We're talking about racial shit. And fucking Shuli goes, well, they just got monetized and they won't have that.
And they lost. And it's over.
But it was funny. It wasn't harmful, like here.
Yeah, harmful, like my kind of harmfulness. Mindfulness. Yeah, Alex Stein, dude, he's a bro. I mean, I've asked him on a bunch of times. He knows who I am and stuff. He was like, yeah, it's just the Dabbleverse is so toxic. I don't want nothing. Plus, I'm a tiny show, so that's probably the other half of the reason.
Well, a tiny man.
Half a man.
Right.
Go on, hurry.
I'm looking. There's so much gay.
And one thing I want to say, because you didn't let me tell you the story, the Nick Rekieta story. Nick Rekieta was the #1 YouTube lawyer.
Mr.
He covered the Kyle Rittenhouse case. He got into a wife swapping situationship. Then he got addicted to cocaine, was arrested for having 28 grams of cocaine. His house was searched by the cops. They drug tested one of his children. Allegedly, the child tested positive for cocaine. I don't believe that Nick would actually give his child cocaine, but I do believe that the child was in a house where there was
no, he'd sell it to him.
You're taking your baby to a room where there are tons of needles around. So it is very possible that a toddler, infant, whatever you want to call it, could accidentally use that needle or those drugs. And so I was trying to protect the baby by showing you how dangerous it is. It was a test, and you passed the test. But just like Nick Rekieta, you're in a court of law. Nick Rekieta's in a court of law. And in a way, this is another win for the toe, for Steel Toe, one of the biggest podcasts.
This guy, I don't like Alex Stein at all.
Well, it's relevant because
you don't like Alex Stein?
In that situation too, where Aaron had to make SpaghettiOs.
I don't like anybody
because they were ignoring the children. They weren't giving them enough food.
I like
and I don't want that situation to happen with you, Bert. And then I see these pictures. Can you show the picture? Can you show the evidence?
First off, you were mentioning that they were of a certain.
There was no needles involved, Alex Stein. Get your fucking facts straight, brah.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny.
No, it's fucking hilarious that he's in there doing that, and we know why he's doing it. But like, no one in that room gave a fuck or knew what he was talking about, which is even better.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think.
He's just fucking with her. Toe thinks that like, oh, my buddy Alex Stein. No, he's shitting on you.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's exactly what he's about to do. Here it is. That's exactly what we're about to show. Good segue, Crumb. Yeah. No, Aaron can't help himself. He's like all excited. Yeah. So that's what he tweeted that out. He was like, oh, look, man, I was on Fish Tank Live. I was like, congratulations, dude. What an honor for your family to bestow. Your family must be proud, dude, that you were on Fish Tank Live because you were in a polykill, drug-fueled, fucking horrible situation for everyone. Congrats.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was, I mean, yeah, I do like, I like Stein in certain ways. This way I like him. Other ways I don't. But this was funny.
You like him laying on his belly? In
I don't like any
position
like that.
Government.
Not a good position.
In the downward dog position.
69.
Your penis in a hole anonymously?
Yes, a few times in the past.
Around like what? Like a sex club or like?
What is the wins question?
You've asked me.
So is the black guy Bert, and Bert's talking to Alex Stein, and Alex Stein's about to tell him what a Baldo is? God damn it, I love Alex.
A million questions, to be fair, Bert.
But honestly, I've asked questions relevant to this game.
It's the computer.
Donuts!
Sorry.
No,
nuts.
What?
Chocolate.
Hold on.
Take a donut, buddy. One at a time.
How many total?
There's an immunity inside the baby for you two. You know what to do, Bert.
Shout him out.
Dark Bert, smash, smash.
Shout him out.
Okay.
Bert Splurt, thank you.
Please. Okay, let me give me a second. God, I should get my shit together. Okay.
We need to have a court case soon.
Oh yeah, we do. We will.
They called him nothing but chocolate
My daughter
donuts.
Kelly is sleeping.
Yeah, did not.
Okay, hold on.
This is 11 minutes back.
Wait a minute. Oh, God damn it.
Yes.
That was an accident.
One at a time.
How many total?
There's an immunity inside the baby for you two. You know what to do, Bert.
Shout him out.
Dark Bert, smash, smash.
Shout him out.
We need to have a court case soon.
Oh yeah, we do. We will.
Guys, please. My daughter.
Sorry about that. I'm a retard.
Okay.
This is 11 minutes back.
Bet here and fuck. And I was
Alex putting lotion on a black man's face.
I mean, isn't this what Godfrey wants us to do? I mean, this is what he was talking about, right? Like,
They're trying to make their own PSP. That's why, because they can't be a fucking original.
I mean, we're supposed to be putting cocoa butter on our black friends to show them that we're not racists.
They smell good.
Is that all it would have taken?
I mean, if you guys want to make friends with black people, go to the hood, bring some cocoa butter with you, and then just be like, just put a little on your hands and go over there and start wiping it on them. They'll love you for it. Trust me.
Wow. Take one to the
That's a
zoo, do
suggestion.
the old exchange program. It's all good. You know, take one, leave one, whatever.
What the?
No, they have a jail.
Cleans a place up, so it's a conducive environment to take care of our daughter Kelly. Okay, you caught me in the process of trying to clean this place up. This place is not properly clean. And Daddy Kevin can attest the fact that I was trying to make this place clean and
okay, but
healthy.
you're missing the best part.
They're in the process. Your skin looks dry. It looks better
What?
now.
What are we missing? The best part? What?
No, 2K better get his fucking Spooky. Sorry, better get his.
Oh yeah, Spooky. Yeah,
He's
yeah. I
missing
know.
the part where a white guy's putting white lotion on a black guy. He has to get in.
We could show him that. He might even have a joke for us, a spooky joke.
Oh, he'll have plenty for that.
He always has a good spooky joke.
So Alex is calling a black man ashy and just rubbed lotion all over his face. He didn't even rub it in.
It rubs the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
These people want to be famous so fucking bad.
Mr. Diamond, do you think Bert has a Baldo?
Aaron.
Oh, here we go.
Baldo?
Do you think Bert has a Baldo Bert?
Yeah, people could.
So Nick Ricada had this saying.
There's a voice that goes over the thing that you can type in comments to pay for, like the super chat almost. That
Right.
pays over
Voice chat, possibly.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
Pretty much. No, it's great. Baldo
that he would use on his wife in April or Multi, where sometimes he had an issue, allegedly, according to April, with getting it up. And so sometimes they didn't have Viagra, so it was like an attachment that hooked on your testicles that was like a sex toy.
Alex is explaining the fucking Baldo to Bert.
They're making fun
Bert
of you,
looked
Aaron.
confused.
Baldo.
No, he loves being made fun of. That Nick used to put the Baldo on and shove it up Aaron's ass. I'm sure he thinks it's hilarious. How many times he got fucked in the ass by it, right? Uncle Jack, you have experience with Baldos,
Is that
right?
Nick Arcada?
Nick Arcada.
Right, Nick Arcada, Mr. Arcada.
Yeah, Nick Arcada.
Referring to.
Yeah, that's his name.
I thought it was ricotta.
No.
Jeez.
No, that's what comes out of April. That's why she needs so much Summer's Eve every time she
It
showers.
actually comes out of Mr. Arcada, goes into April, and goes into Mr. Imholt.
I thought that was goat cheese.
Oh. Is that how he fed him? The baby batter.
I'll stick with it.
Yeah, Aaron loves baby batter.
Dildo, but for your balls.
I don't have any type of device or.
You never used a Baldo?
No, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry.
And he has an African American friend.
Lord, what is it?
Oh no, is Alex gonna go into? Oh no.
Say three.
I'm telling you,
Three. Okay. Thank you.
One pink one for Kelly. You don't have to give it to the baby, just in honor of Kelly.
Is this it? Is this the end?
Just for good vibes. Okay. So this Nick guy, He
so Alex goes back to.
Snickercata.
All right. So anyway, I was talking about the Baldo.
he used to have like this sex toy device, and his friend Dex is the one that gave it to him. And Dex is an African American man as well that allegedly also swapped and did the same thing you did. Like you know how married couples like for you to blast their wife.
Yes.
Nick, his friend, allegedly Dex, large African American, he would like it when he would blast his.
Okay.
You would like Nick. I think you'd get along with Nick. I'm not.
I think you would get along.
Okay, is this like
He's very famous?
Cool. Is this like a cautionary tale or something?
I think you guys got the same taste.
Another win for the toe.
Yes! Look at Alex's face. Another win for the toe.
No, they didn't.
And hey, thank you, Shark Tank. That is the second steel toe reference on Shark Tank.
So Aaron Amolte, he has a very popular podcast. It's called Steel.
And hey, Alex, yes.
He's making fun of you, fuckface.
Yeah, he's one of the most famous lolcows in all the universe. Very popular. Very popular.
He's fan. He lives in Spicer, Minnesota.
I don't. I live in St. Cloud, Alex, but that's fine.
And since he's Steel Toe Morning Show, oftentimes he gets his viewers to help him.
Mr. Diamond, do you think Bert loves glory holes as much as Mr. Darius does?
Yeah, have you ever been to a glory hole?
Well, there are a couple times, but it's not like my thing. I kind of like to see the person's face.
Wait, you've been to a People who have been to glory holes just say that.
All right. Enough of that.
No, he said he doesn't like glory holes. He wants to see their face.
For Tooke to see the lotion on. See the white man put the lotion on his skin, or he'll get the white man's hose
whip again.
Whoa.
But how dumb is fucking Aaron? He thinks that is a win for him when people are making fun of him openly, and he's just like, "Yeah, this is great."
I do.
I mean, his life at this point is kind of a joke, and I think he's just resigned himself to that fact at this point. Like, he doesn't even fight it anymore, really, right?
No, I think that he thinks that's good, though. I think he thinks Alex is his friend, and this is a good thing for him. When I don't know. I feel like he's being made fun of.
Well, no doubt about that.
God, that was a sensitive side about you, Crumb. I never knew existed.
It's usually his
I feel
Baldo
bad for
backside.
dum-dums.
I was just trying to see, because I did post that, replied to it. Yeah, because he thought it was very impressive that he did that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I haven't been into the fish tank thing. A lot of people are. I haven't got into it. I feel like it's too much for me. I don't get it. I like Sam Hyde though. I mean, he's a hilarious person. This is his career.
Sam Hyde's my boy. MDE.TV. I love that shit, all of it. But yeah. So this is all fucking Steel Toes feed, and he's all excited that he got shouted out.
I think I would get too much into it because I'm an addict. So like I haven't really indulged. That's why I haven't. Because
yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like all of his feed is the fish tank thing.
Yeah.
He loves it, man.
Well,
he loves it.
His name is being said. He's so excited.
Yeah, on fish tank. Thank you, Alex, for making fun of me on a huge show.
Yeah. Fucking Steel Toe is a retarded person. I might have said that, a few times.
He is a Minnesotan. That is true.
What the hell is Spooky doing? Taking a big shit?
He was nervous to put the costume on. He's like, I was like, all right, just come on. I said, I'll send Quad clips and pictures. We can play them in the background. Because Spooky, he really only wanted to do it one day, which is Halloween, and I've stretched it out. I'm going to make it an all-year thing. I'm getting the fucking tattoo. I don't care. Spooky is going my arm. He is. Dude, look at him. My little nigga. Fuck yeah, he is. He's over there.
Anywhere?
See him? And he's looking right with the stripper on the pole.
I like this new background you got, though. It's nice. It's like a strip bar.
Dude, this is the beginning of everything. All kinds of changes coming, bro. Trust me on that.
Nice. Do you got a producer? Is his name?
I can't hear you.
Start with an I.
What?
ISO what?
No.
Yeah, he's probably a lot cheaper now, right?
Who's the person on the stool behind the girl to your left or your right, maybe?
That's my little Twitter honey. It's my little ex. She's a little midge, 3'9", hot as fuck. 21. Just so you know. I gotta put that in.
She has some thick thighs.
She got thick everything. Looks good as fuck too. Oh fuck, she's hot. And she's got friends. You ain't doing that later. I'll hook you up.
Are you into midgets?
Have you ever been with my ex?
No.
Who's behind you, Honk? What the hell? Look at that background. That's a whole other thing. There.
Who's behind me?
Who's the albino?
That's an albino black man.
My bad. Scare me like that, motherfucker.
He spooked you, didn't he?
Yeah, he spooked me there. Well, because Godfrey and all the night, I thought, what the hell? I'm going to put this up. It seems fitting.
You down with the brothers?
I'm down with this one, at least for the evening.
Is that Jesse Smollett? Smollett?
Yeah, did you hear he got all of his charges dropped?
Yeah.
Is that
the fuck
LL
is that?
Smoulier?
I saw the headline. I didn't read the story. Whatever happened with that? How did he get that shit dropped?
It's Chicago, dude. Come on. Let's not even kid ourselves about what happened there.
Yeah.
But before we go any further, without further ado, as they say in France, welcome to the stage, Tooke.
There he is.
Just the right amount of ado. Blasphemy. You wear one questionable Halloween costume, and people never let you live it down.
How are you doing tonight, 2K?
I'm doing okay. I was, hanging out watching TV. Suddenly Jack goes, "Hey, come on and wear your Halloween costume." I'm like, I put that Halloween costume away. Seems to be rather controversial. I don't know why. I think it's a cool, spooky ghost costume, but everyone else seemed to think it was some type of white supremacy issue. I don't know why.
It's probably hard to put on, too.
No, white supremacy is no issue.
It's not an issue here.
Well, not here. Definitely not here.
You should dye it black for February. It's coming up.
Never.
Black History Month.
For Juneteenth. Juneteenth, I'll just reverse it. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, we actually
can be racist.
We had you on.
No,
we thought we'd start off with just getting your opinion on something real quick.
Sure.
Yeah. So knowing what we know about you, from what Jack has told us about you, and he's had a lot to say before you came on tonight. So,
joy!
Just that you're
filled
funny,
us in completely.
You're funny. That's
Listen. Just know I have very good observational skills and pattern recognition skills. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all it is. All it is.
No, we thought we'd watch this. We were watching this Aaron being proud of being a cuckold video.
Oh, nice.
And apparently there was a slight issue with Alex Stein putting. So the question was do you think it would be cool to walk around the hood and with a thing of cocoa butter and just put it on black folks?
Random black people.
Isn't that a nice thing to do? Like walk around putting lotion on people that look ashy and shit?
It's like when Mother Teresa washed poor people's feet. It's very similar to that.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
People reaching out to their fellow man and helping them. I don't see any problem with it.
Right. Like for a Mexican American, for example, like what might you do for a Mexican?
Maybe oil his lawnmower or his leaf blower, perhaps. It's a possibility.
Good thinking.
Give him a ride to his fucking landscaping job. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
An Asian? What would be nice for to do
well,
for an Asian?
Well, that's easy. New batteries for its calculator.
Clean their walks.
Yeah, science calculator. Mm-hmm. You say walks. You said walks.
Yeah. Clean
Yeah,
up.
don't say walks around quad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Make sure the security gates are working on the restaurants. All kinds of cool stuff.
Driving lessons.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Yes,
always looking out for the community.
Make them familiar with the cat laws in the town they reside in.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. What's edible? What's not?
Right.
What meat can we eat? It's a very prudent question.
Rule of thumb in a city is usually if you can catch it, you probably shouldn't eat it. It's just the general rule of thumb in a city.
What race can we pick on next, Quad? What sounds good?
No, whatever. We're good on Indians.
Not feather.
Quad, I sent you a bunch of stuff in Discord. Carefully. There's two you may not want to bring up. They're just funny. I want you to see them. But the rest you can.
Fair enough.
The one is the video
How
of unveiling his outfit to me.
Again, everyone loved my costumes. So some people, for some reason, got to make everything about race. It was just a spooky ghost costume. That's all it was.
Why?
Spooky, as I was told.
Spooky, yeah. Although Ween actually named it Spook E with a letter Ghost. That's kind of cute. With that.
I like that.
Yes, I like that too.
I was trying to think back. Was I ever on Jack Shack with you in that costume?
That the same night I debuted it on Lunatic Lounge. I also I then went on Jack's show later that night and said same costume.
Can we delete that because I can't be seen with that puppet?
Well, you already are. So there you go.
I got a government job.
I don't think Tom Gully was thrilled.
He was
Tom
Gully.
He was. That's the problem. He was.
He's
I have a story about him if you want to see it. But let's break down this video super quick. Okay. But what were you going to say, Crumb?
No, nothing. You go.
Say something bad about Tom Gully. Go ahead.
No, I was. You were like, I got some shit on him. I was like, yeah, let's do it. That's
yeah. We'll pull that up next, but yeah, we'll break down this video, see what you think. Spooky, as they say, 2K right now.
Okay, hold on.
This is 11 minutes back.
Bet here. And
Alex putting lotion on a black man's face. What the?
This is only wrong if you make a wish while doing it.
Is this a Make-A-Wish situation? Is that what's happening?
If you rub his head for luck, then no, that's not good. But just to help the person, I don't see what the problem with that is.
The funny thing is, like Honk, for example, I know they think like albinos, they have like magical blood in Africa, and they go around like killing the albinos because they think they're magical.
And everything else.
No, that's a fact. That's not even a joke. I'm not. You would think that's
business. Yep.
Did Alex think that was Shaq as Shazam and he's robbing him for luck like a genie?
Hey guys, I'm Shaq. I'm Shazam. Shazam, guys.
Keep swinging, Crumb.
Boo.
Shaq is so dynamic.
Or was that
3-point goal?
Hey guys, Shaq here. One time I was in an elevator. Stevie Wonder came in there. And he said, "Hey, what's up, Shaq?"
I went to the Uncle Shaq.
He ain't blind.
He ain't blind.
Play video.
To take care of our daughter, Kelly. Okay, you caught me in the process of trying to clean this place up. This place is not properly clean. And Daddy Kevin could attest to the fact that I was trying to make this place clean and healthy.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's going to a boxing match and he's just putting that fucking Vaseline on his face. Maybe he's just getting him ready for a slick face, so those punches will just slide right off.
I mean, it's 50-50 that he's heading toward a fight regardless. So,
yeah.
Boxing match or otherwise.
Why would you ever let someone put lotion on your head, though? Like, what is wrong with this man?
It is all for...
He is on fish tank. My bad. Yeah, you're right.
Any other time we'd be like, all right, there's something amiss here, but technically there is reason for it.
This is Big Brother for millennials.
The one thing you did miss was they brought him a box of donuts, they were all chocolate.
Sounds racist.
Nothing wrong with that. No, if
They're the best donuts.
If they were watermelon flavored.
Oh, chocolate people. Chocolate people like chocolate. Of course. Yeah, okay. And this makes some sense. Did somebody say Tom Gooley?
Tom
No.
Gooley.
That's what I always say. Oh shit! Now we got busted. We're in deep shit, guys.
Shit!
Busted. We're busted being racist and shit, yo.
We're not racist.
I'm sorry, yo. We didn't mean
You don't
it.
have a racist up here at all.
I warned you earlier.
And you got a thing on there that says fire hose.
Did you guys hear a chirp? Did you just hear a fire alarm chirp? I
I
swear,
don't know.
as soon as Big Black came in, I heard a chirp.
We're going
Hey,
to
Big Black.
Putting trains on my wife.
All right.
How is Joey? Anyone know Joey's alive? I haven't heard from Joey.
He's home. He's home recovering.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he's a lot shorter now, though, Tooke. All right.
So nothing ever happened. That was a waste of a fucking ambulance ride to the hospital because he's a fucking retard. Drive yourself next time, fucking asshole.
All right, here you guys go. This is from 13 years ago. This fire needs a hose from the Intelligencer, which is like Indiana fucking, and you can see it's like online bullying stuff from 13 years ago.
Joey's fine. Fucking Roachy.
Unfortunately, Joey is fine. Yeah, Roachy, he lived. Unfortunately for you. No, but Roachy, come on, man. You want the guy around so you can fucking troll him till forever. I mean,
if he died, what would you talk about?
Wouldn't you rather have him around forever to troll?
We call Roachy Roachstradamus. That's all.
I will go to his funeral when he does die, though.
I know. I get.
Do you want me to bomb through this? I can read this pretty fast. It's a long fucking article.
You can bomb through anything if you really try.
I bomb through every joke I try. I'm still bombing, apparently.
Just say to Jack, keep swinging. You just keep swinging.
I learned that from Tooke. Keep swinging.
You gotta go.
You'll hit one eventually.
Is that why people say you're the bomb? Quad, you're the bomb.
The quad bomber.
No, they hope your battery explodes. Keep going.
Quad bomber.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to read this super fast and see if you guys can keep up with what I'm talking about. It is without no reservation that I tell you about Tom Gooley and his cyber brawl with the Central Bucks East students and alumni. Reservation because I don't like the man's style. He's a fight fire with fire kind of guy. And in this situation needs an extinguisher, not another flamethrower. Gooley is a Texas sports and talk radio personality who got his start in Indiana, where he graduated from Ball State. I bet I know why he graduated from Ball State. Balls. Along the way, he worked with some advertising and marketing, won some awards according to his resume. He's back
The
in
Letterman
Indiana.
Award. He told me about it one time.
Yeah, the David Letterman Award.
He tells everybody about it.
Because Ball State, same fucking place.
For throwing pencils.
Exactly. He's back in Indiana temporarily dealing with a personal matter which leaves him time, he said, to write the voluminous, hate-filled commentary concerning some Bucks County kids and how they parented. He's also critical of the top brass at Central Bucks East.
The fuck?
Central Bucks. He's talking about my fucking. I'm Bucks County.
Different state, I believe. This is Indiana.
Oh, okay, because we got white people up there where we are.
Fair.
Yay!
Yeah, Indiana's full of blacks.
He first made contact with TV East kids in February after commented favorably online about teacher Natalie Monroe, who was suspended after blogging her frustrations with students in very colorful terms. I'm assuming that doesn't mean black. Gooley learned about her on the national news. Right on, Gooley wrote in, that's misspelled. That should be R-I-G-H-T, right on. Right on, maybe not, maybe it's a pun. Gooley wrote on a Facebook page, students took issue and the exchange between Gully and the kids ignited. It lasted months. So this fucking idiot is in Indiana picking on children like a fucking idiot. Did I just say idiot twice?
Yeah, but you're emphasizing.
Forgive me. The war of words flares, then smolders, flares, smolders. Someone needs to put it out. Little turds is how Gully described the kids today. Asleep at the wheel, he said of their parents and Principal Abe Lukaba, just passing the buck. In Bucks County, that's kind of weird. What especially esteems Gully is that the kids called him a pedophile online more than 40 times. He saved screenshots of those Facebook postings.
I need this whole ad, please. Thank you.
Kid. Huh?
I need this entire ad. Thank you. I'm doing a paper for college.
I will send it to you.
What? He was being called a pedophile by children.
By children.
Yeah,
and he couldn't handle it. And spazzed
Do
out.
we have an age range of these children? Like what we're talking about here?
High
Are children
school.
like 10 or high school?
It said high school.
Children, period.
Right. Yeah, some kids,
Little turds, I love that.
Mm-hmm. Old enough to go to throw school desk at John. So, yes, definitely.
Exactly.
Yes.
What especially steams Gully is that the kids called him a pedophile more than 40 times. He screenshotted those shots of the Facebook post because he wants each kid to be held accountable. So he wanted all the kids to be held accountable and arrested. Or what? He also posted some of those shots on his own Facebook page and on a blog he calls The Rules of Stupid. I'm Tom Gully. Let me tell you about The Rules of Stupid. Nobody got that because nobody watches his show, apparently.
Yeah, no.
Nobody knows that every show is what to tell you about.
You're not familiar with that.
Not a whole lot of watching over there.
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, I did a show about him and made fun of him. And you know what happened? I got the worst views I've ever gotten since like a year and a half ago. It's like people
And
care
he
about
got the best.
I'm curious about this Tom Gully guy, but apparently no one else is.
Are you bi-curious?
Ha!
He came back.
I had to yell at my Alexa. Sorry. My alarm is going off because it's 8:50.
Okay.
Is it 1488.50?
No, and then Honk's like, okay, all right. No, you're not Alexa. I'm not yelling at you. You're fine.
That's 5150. It's all that matters.
Yeah, 51. Yeah, 1488. Pedophile. The kids said because Gully continued to engage them in verbal war long after it made sense to them. This said Gully because the kids turned away from the subject of Monroe and onto him. Duh. Ever heard of trolling? To demean his lineage, his intelligence, and his character. Loser, they wrote. Pedophile, piece of shit. Well, you get the idea. Student's mom got involved, pedophile-like, she said. Gully emailed the principal to complain and then started to phone parents.
Yeah. You're normal. He
recorded
64 and they're 5. You know,
yes, but okay. Gully emailed the parents to complain and then started to call the parents. He recorded those conversations.
What the fuck?
If he didn't like the way they went, he played the recordings on his podcast, The Tom Gully Show.
Wait a minute. Because I did that, and I broke down his live because he was talking about black people, calling them cotton pickers, because Granny and I went on a certain podcast that night, and made it private, deleted it. You know what I mean? Tried to erase
you
it.
left me there
I
with
still have
Tom
it.
Gully.
I'm looking for it. Oh, that's the reason he said autistic. I left fucking Crumb there.
Yeah, it
My
was
bad.
me and Tom, and he's like, he was so pissed that you left.
I was there that
You
night.
were
But I got out of
you were
there
there too, right?
place.
Being
Yeah,
in
but I got
charge,
out of there before
they
this.
handled it beautiful. They had the helm.
He was so
all he had to
mad.
do was answer the phone. And if you wanted to leave, you can go to the bottom and go leave studio. That's all. Right, 2K? You do it all the time.
I'm pretty sure he was emailing your high school. after
Doing my
that
little
show.
puppet hand.
No, he was actually in the chat of the nice black people we were on the panel with. Beautiful, welcoming, nice black. One was homosexual, came out of the closet that night on me.
On you?
Even almost. Literally came on.
That don't sound good.
That's why I got
Okay,
the fuck
buddy.
out. You know what my
Yeah.
sign off was?
Come down.
It was my name earlier. Thank God for the sickle cell. I was like, see you guys.
Lovely. There'll be someone hand me a paper
It was a
towel.
moment.
Attention seeking, said critics. Really? You're going to write this about this? They asked me. Don't encourage the guy. How do we know who he is? Well, we know he's a guy who made a request of the district for public information regarding his complaints and who sent records of internal district emails in which he is the subject. Makes me nervous, one administrator said. Recently, in response to a second request for records regarding whether any investigation was made into whether kids harassed him on school computers, the district sent a letter saying no records exist. They also were kids who attempted to mollify him. What's so bad about being called a pedophile? One pressed. It's not as though anyone takes anything they read on the internet seriously. See, these kids get it. Yeah, nobody takes this shit serious except for you, Tom Gully. Build a bridge, the kid advised Gully. Get over it. Line of the century, folks.
I mean,
Listen, that
build a bridge.
motherfucker
Get over
had
it.
Soft fucking skin. He couldn't stand it that OJ said one little tiny joke about his long fucking boring stories and had to ruin my appearance on the Bob Levy show with,
Well,
oh yeah,
let's not
he's
go that far.
him and Bob are good friends, man. You have to compete against him for Bob's love.
Well, that was a work in the beginning, but now it's actually becoming real. And I'm going to fist fight the dude. I don't care. I mean, right on the Levy verse.
You should, because
in a ring,
children are calling him a weirdo.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
him a weirdo.
and he started attacking him and recording his parents and shit.
I want
That's
to email.
insane.
I want to email your fucking parents.
And going after the district and shit. What's he gonna do? Have them erase their comments? He's a pedo. You gotta take that. He sounds like Aaron Imholt or whatever.
Yeah, the Baldo.
Hi, Mrs. Jones. Your son is being very mean to me. How did those phone calls go?
I'm gonna email you. And your child's.
Now, is
he's been
Texas a
mean.
one party?
This is Indiana. This is Indiana all the way
Indiana.
through and through. I have no idea.
Just as bad as Minnesota.
I think there's only a few states that do that.
Yeah, not a lot of good racism out there.
One father and attorney confirmed Gully called him and at this request sent the dad examples of the kid's authorship online, and the dad laughed. No, I'm joking. The dad didn't see anything that concerned him, he said. The kid was just supporting his school. Yes, he's seen some of Gully's angry blog. The podcast? No, he hadn't listened, just like everyone else. Didn't he think he would spend the time? Doylestown Township. Police looked into Gully's complaints of cyber harassment. Huh?
This sounds like Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Oh, why are they calling it Indiana then?
Because he probably
That's
trying to
where he
hide his
went to
fucking
college.
identity because he touches kids everywhere. All right, be right back.
This guy's a
Show me on the doll where Tom Gully touched you. Doylestown Township police looked into Gully's complaints of cyber harassment. A detective reported in April that the online contact didn't rise to the level of criminality.
No,
the detective
of course
noted
not.
in his report that Gully said he wouldn't let it rest.
Oh my
Assistant
God.
District Attorney Joshua Tabay, who directed Gully to police, accepted the report. He said nothing criminal. Gully disagrees. Since no one will hold the kids accountable for calling him a pedophile, Gully said he'll continue to criticize them online by name. He's threatening to call college administrators and coaches to report what he believes is cyberbullying. He won't abide being called a pedophile on the internet, he said, on principle.
This guy's arguing with children.
Yeah, and everybody else. Everybody else agrees.
He wants to be arrested for third-degree teasing. It's on the books. I tell you, it's on the books. I swear.
I'm going to call your college administrators and tell them you're bullying me on the internet. The fuck?
Here you go. Bored, answered the kid. Gully wasn't responding anymore to his Facebook comments. The teen appeared to get their jollies riling Gully. Duh.
Of course.
You think?
Who would have guessed?
Well played, children. Well played.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Dude,
Well,
this guy
they
is
annoyed
a
him until he
guy?
quit. And he's,
Right. He did the cardinal sin of showing that it pissed you off. Once you show them it pisses you off, they're going to keep doing it.
Bro, I thought I was like a fucking douchebag for arguing with people, adults on the internet, because they don't like me. Oh, you don't like me. I'm going to argue with you. But this guy is fucking emailing attorneys, district attorneys. That's crazy, dude.
He's a fucking psycho, obviously. And then he became, whatever. The pot awful people have taken on a liking to him.
What?
Yeah,
well, I met him on Jack's show, so
for years they've been.
To me, he's one of Jack's guys. So that's your guy, Jack.
Tom Gully? Oh yeah. Tom Gully is an Uncle Jack guy. Yeah.
He is. I was on a show with him. Me and Tom Gully, and then Jack and.
Never
Brandy
been on my
left.
show, has he, Crumb?
He should get on here right now. Send him a link.
No, I'm saying he's not a BYB guy.
Fuck
as
that
you
guy.
say, as you put it.
He's a Jack guy. He's a Jack Shack. He's a definition of a Jack Shack.
They're friends.
What's going on? Yeah. What? Wait.
Sorry, I got it. I was looking for the clip. I got something you can bury Gully with. I've been looking for it for a minute, and I know you'll enjoy it.
Go ahead.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, I haven't even looked at my Discord yet. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll go there.
Jack's doing investigative reporting.
Oh, Peter
for the show.
Skyparker's sending me shit too. What's going on here?
Oh, this is
Oh
blowing up, dude.
God, we will watch this. Jesus Christ, this is Spurg Snake ruining Uncle Jack's show. Love it.
Nice.
I'm not sure what's going on in the chat, but apparently Daytois has a BBC. So I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh my God. Yes.
How
This is
fitting.
wonderful.
My show, man. How fitting.
This is amazing. We're doing it. It's happening. Things are amazing here. I'm liking it.
Yeah. Who doesn't want a BBC, right? Tooke?
I am a big fan of the British Broadcasting Company. So much Monty Python and
Great
Fawlty
shows.
Towers. Way
Yes.
back when. Oh, so many good shows.
What's my
Doing a
favorite? It's
screenshot,
gotta
I got
be
it.
Doctor Who, of course. I think this is Channel 4, isn't it?
Cool theme song. Although he was Sci-Fi Channel, at least the more modern
Shit, I can't show it
version
like
of it.
Son of a bitch.
I'm a big David Tennant fan.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys mumbling about? You guys can't even back me up for 5 seconds.
Sorry, we're
Let's
just
stop
outside.
talking for 3
We're talking
seconds.
about
You
BBC.
guys can't cover me.
The BBC.
British television became a topic for 3 seconds. So.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, that is one complaint I've had. A bunch of people say that. They're like, man, you always have these co-hosts on. And like the second you stop talking, they do too.
We were still talking.
We were talking. This wasn't anything particularly interesting.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair point.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So here's the amazing time that, Uncle Jack's not even here, cucksucker. Yes, in 2K, I did.
I'm right here. I'm watching.
I did see all of your pictures of spooky.
Yeah, spooky ghost. Yes, I'm going with spooky. But spooky is an entirely different character. that I do
is it?
So, yeah,
Oh, no.
spooky is just me with the lights off and I look kind of creepy. That's all spooky is. Not anything particularly interesting. Every once in a while, someone goes, "Hey, we want to see spooky." Okay, you shut the lights off and it's going a whole bunch of times. Not really, particularly.
Oh, but $9.99 says TSN.
Questionable character. Yes. All right. This is the time Uncle Jack got ripped off.
That booty.
Oh, if you slid, I didn't watch this, so if you slid something in here, I'm gonna fucking
No.
kill you.
I swear to God, this. If you got this from my regular, that's fine.
I'm just saying.
I wouldn't do that to you. Brad.
Chris fucking Hall with $9.99 says TSN is rating you. I told you he was coming for that booty. Jesus fuck, this keeps going, man. He
find it-
20 says
does a great
TSN.
job.
Yeah, all right. Sorry,
Great
go ahead,
job.
bud.
Oh no, you can keep going. I just find it extremely weird that Shuli's raid is actually dumping money on people
Oh,
instead of the vice versa of Shuli coming in and trying to gather all the shekels. Thank you.
TSN says hi.
They put a fucking chat up and
Creepy Mo with $2 says, "Hail Satan and Shuli." Fuck yeah, man. We love Satan and Shuli.
That's all it was. That's all it was.
Wait, who got
Yeah, that's
that?
all he said. Yeah.
Oh,
That was Peter Sky Parker.
That
Oh,
was
it's longer than
nine.
That was
Well, a little bit
that's when
longer. There's a
Spurg
lot of shit. But the
ruined
video I
the
just sent you, I just did a quick fucking screen grab. I just recorded the screen because I found that on my iPhone and on my laptop, the times don't match up. So when you give a timestamp from your iPhone, it doesn't match up to your laptop. So I screen grabbed it and sent it to you. You may have to turn it, but even if you don't, play
right, because I could just turn
still a
videos.
racist fuck that works for
Right,
amazing
because I could
corporations.
just turn videos. I had that capability. Turn the video.
All right, everybody, just go like this. Just go like this and watch it.
Hey,
It'll
Jack.
still come out racist. It will.
Jack, we had to do.
Not
We
as
had
bad
to
as we
turn,
are.
brother Jack. We had to turn our heads on your Atlantic City filming, didn't we?
Listen, listen. I'm going over that suit. Honk, I'd love you to come on with me and fucking go over it. I would love it. I'm going to have to do it on Rumble, though, unless I can pull the fucking music from the background.
Don't you know how to edit pictures? Jesus Christ.
I'm learning, dude.
You screenshot, and I can see all of your pictures down below. I can't put that up.
Are you going to do a show tomorrow, Jack?
I was going to
And
do
you
it
have a
tonight, but I
picture
still
of
here
me.
because we got racist.
If
You have a picture of me, you weirdo. What's going on here?
Well, if you do one, let me know.
You
I
fucking
know,
weirdo.
I do have pictures. Yeah.
You're in trouble
Honk,
now.
how do I get a hold of you? Discord? You got my handle?
Yeah.
Right,
You DM me on Discord.
Uncle Jack 1024. Just add me as a friend. I'll fucking grab you.
All right.
Won't do
I
it.
got you on.
Just say
I
no.
think I got you on Twitter.
I'm just reading
Oh, you got
Dayton's
me on
question
Twitter?
for
All right,
Big
fuck
Black
yeah,
in the
I got
chat.
What happened? Oh, sorry, Big Black. Sorry, sir.
Dayton has a question for Big Black in the chat. I have a feeling I know what the answer is.
What do you call black archaeologists?
Just waiting for the punchline. Just waiting for the punchline.
Tom Billers will deliver
Well, I
that.
better
in a
have an
minute.
answer.
No, there it is. There you go. There it is.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, damn it.
Get him.
The digger.
There we go.
On the Jack Shack, we say that with an A digger.
You call it Professor.
Because we're respectful.
Indiana Jones, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. These things happen.
Like at the
on a live
BYB.
show.
That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. We got fucking psycho over this bitch. Yo, that nigga's talented.
You guys are wearing me out, man.
You can't say that.
You guys are outlasting, outplaying, outsmarting. You guys are doing all that stuff to me tonight. I love it.
Stratego.
It's not that hard.
Stratego. Great game.
I don't have plugs for 2K. Do you even do that?
What, plugs?
No,
yeah, butt plugs, etc.
Oh, no, my opening is entirely too big for it. I have a human arm inside me. I laugh at butt plugs.
True. Fisting is more your thing, isn't it?
I have a human hand inside my face right now.
Put him center screen. He'll tell you all the plugs. It's going to take about 5 minutes.
No, not that many. You got the serious. Okay. No filter Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. No filter with Andrew and Friends. Monday and Friday, Lunatic Lounge on Bobby Nick 1978. Saturday night we do Skinamax Theater on the Bobby Nick Show on Rumble because we can't show movies on on YouTube. And same thing, the Bobby Nick Show Sunday night movies with 2K. This week we'll be watching some crappy ass movie called The Room. That's one of our watchers picked out. So
The Room?
That's Sunday night at 6. So yeah,
I think I've seen The Room before.
I saw the trailer for it. I'm like, we might be in trouble this week. So we'll see what happens.
Is that the one with like the mother and son in a room?
No, it's some long-haired dude who apparently also produced and directed the movie, put himself in the movie.
What?
There was a movie about like
that's
some
your
lady
kid,
was
man. You handle it.
I literally did see a clip of there's a son that films his mom's OnlyFans. Like he is the director of it. And he was going into a story about how his mom got her ass blown out, there's shit everywhere, and it was like, what the fuck are you doing? How can you watch your own mom do porn? It's so fucked up.
That's not what I was thinking of.
Yeah, how can you watch and not finish? That's the fucked up part.
Oh, God. Imagine watching your mom get fucked? That's fucking nuts.
Yeah. It's like
not like videoing them, consistently doing it like for a living. What's
like
up?
when Cartman found out his mom was doing German shyster porn.
Yeah. It's very similar to that.
Right.
Yes.
It's like,
She's upstairs smoking crack.
It reminds me of Elizabeth Hurley. She has her son take like sexy pics of her.
Nice. And
That
Big
makes
Black.
me want to Hurley.
Big Black. I would agree with you if I made any money doing this. So
you deserve
agree
money
with you.
for your next outfit, your next spooky outfit.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't
Uncle
show,
Jack or Shacker.
Big Black, your spooky outfit. Sorry.
Oh no.
Nope.
Yeah.
They don't want to sue me. Yes, it's a really cool ghost costume, Big Black. You'll like it.
Big Black costume coming up.
Yes.
It's a spooky
A
costume.
BBC. That is a BBC. A big black costume.
And just to give a little background of the costume, anyone could do like a ghost costume. It's very, very trite, and people have just done many times. But I want to do something different, so I gave mine a backstory. So mine was the ghost of a German World War II fighter pilot who was from an alternate reality where Germany fought aliens, and he was killed in the alien attack, and he came back as a ghost, and that's the ghost that's my ghost costume.
Parts of his plane even showed up. His little crosses and stuff. They showed.
Yeah, they had the little symbol on
Iron
the planes.
type crosses.
Yes, exactly,
sir.
exactly.
They're very same.
Right, like Triple H has. Like Triple H when he goes around on his vest. just like that. How good you guys know what I'm talking about? Awesome, fantastic.
I got four of them
Uncle
on my golf
Jackie
cart.
Shacky. Uncle
Yes,
Jackie
sir.
Shacky. Why don't you shout yourself out there, buddy?
I don't want to shout too loud. It's Thanksgiving Eve, but yes, Uncle Jack 17855 on YouTube. The Uncle Jack's Jack Shack, which we will be renaming soon to the Walking
Why?
Not Derek Show. Well, it's a little hard to say the Uncle Jack Shack Shack. Everybody goes Jack, 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 Jack. So we're going to name it the Uncle Jack Walks in Derek.
Oh yeah, it's like a Billy Joel song, right? Yeah.
And
it's like Mars
before you
Attacks.
come over, stop in, hang out. You know what I mean? You got to look. PSP even likes the background to everything. There's all kinds of new stuff. We got memberships. There are all kinds of stuff. You want to stop in? Click the toggle tab thing. Open your memberships up. You'll get gifted.
Wow, this is taking a lot longer
Sweet.
than I thought it
Right. So's walking.
I tried to fly through mine.
I'll be waiting. Honky the clown.
All right, guys. Honk South 666 is my Twitter, and YouTube is Honk the Clown. And you can catch me on here on Wednesdays with Quad and Crumb. We're going to be doing the TMZ Chad Zumach thing, I think, starting Wednesday. And you can also, I'm going to be doing a show for the first time in quite a little while now. I finally got my equipment back running again. So I don't know if I'm going to do it Friday or Saturday morning, but I will be doing one of those days.
Nice.
I don't think you have any, you don't have any links, do you, Crumb?
No. Oh, no, I do got one.
You don't have any links.
Watch the Toss Pot fucking BYB crossover tomorrow night.
Friday night. Friday night, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Tomorrow's night.
like our normal time. But
Friday night. That's going to be a fucking great show.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of anticipation, especially if you're Donnie.
A lot of edging.
I'll have at least one viewer on that fucking show. I promise.
At one, guaranteed.
At least one. I know. Everybody in the Spurgtopia is all pumped up for it. So, like Crumb. How do you think Tosspot's going to do on Friday? I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be fantastic.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I light your fartum fire with my rounds. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.